Hello, everybody. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here. Kian, congrats on grabbing that first again. The second I went live, y'all are really up in here, camped out, waiting for me, and I'm here for it. I really appreciate it. My Koshi, welcome in. Maiko, Space Monkey, Cemetery Chick, hello, hello. Excuse me. Starlit Sky, welcome in. Don't congratulate him. Well, it does kind of come with getting the role. I mean, getting first, it just comes with the congratulations. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Space Monkey. Let's get this started. Hope you all are well. Hope your week's going well. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for waiting for me being here late again. I simply was not able to be a human in time for my approximate scheduled time, so I needed a little bit more. I was in bed like 13 hours last night. So, yeah, I needed some time before I got right back on the internet. What even is time? I'm convinced it doesn't exist. It's made up. It's held against us. And we are always running out of it. But to less dark things, The Evil Within 2. We are having a good time with it. We'll try for a normal human hour like noon. Oh, if only I had been a noon person today. Noon would have been great. That would have been great progress for me. But alas, I don't know when enough is enough, and I sleep and I take and I take, and that gets us where we are now. Anyways, this game today, we probably are going to beat it. I think somebody told me there's 17 chapters, and last time we just started on chapter 12. That is a rate of 5 to 6 chapters per day, and yeah, that gives us 6 chapters left to beat. Feeling great today. Got a short last work day for the week. Very nice. And then, oh, that's right, it's Friday where you are. Sandman gonna run out of sand eventually, right? I mean, if I keep buying it up like this, you would think so, but no, apparently it is still in stock. Woke up at like 4:45, so felt, yeah. All right, let's see. Game, that's what we're here to do. Gamers, we are here to play a game, and that game is Evil Within 2. Let me load up Epic. The soundtrack for this game is really weird for a starting soon screen. It's like 2 minutes of like weird ambient pulsing and then the occasional violin screech. All right, Evil Within 2, The Eviler. Every time I load up this game, it's like I get achievements for it. That's what you're hearing now. It's not capturing it on the overlay, but they're popping up here. Well done on launching the game. Thank you. Okay, we're done with the achievements now. I am done achieving. Which means you can expect to see a lot of failure from here on out. Okay, so 67% of players have achieved launch the game achievement. Steam really needs to start adding that, considering how many people have games in their library that they've never launched, myself included. Lily's voice has been logged. Well, we are getting right into it today. Boom. It's dark in here. It is awful dark. Let's see if I can get the drop on this one, huh? I've got all the fancy sneak skills. Let's put them to use. Uh-oh. Hold on. Needs a button to get off the crank. Just waiting for somebody to make a joke about the phrase, get off the crank. Cranking in a game on stream again. It's what the people want. Okay, so what are these big guys seem to explode. So if I shoot them, do they explode prematurely? I have to shoot them a lot, but yes. Oops. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Why am I bad? It's just a warm-up. Yeah, that's what we'll say. Honestly, they do you no favors with how dark it is in here. So the sneak attacks seem to be working. Maybe that's the advantage of it being in darkness. I can sneak attack them more easily. Yay, reading. Submit to freedom, page 2. What is freedom? It's a word and a concept rife with individual meaning, yet utterly meaningless in the scope of time and space. We are comprised of atoms. Each atom has a central nucleus that is orbited by electrons. The space between these elements is vast. We are mostly made of nothing. A hard fact to accept, but there is power in this knowledge. There is opportunity in acquiescence. There is strength in surrender, as long as you are willing to submit to freedom. It's a Bethesda game, right? All roads lead to Stealth Archer. It's a Bethesda published game. Oh, you. Oh, I could have sneak killed you. Okay. Todd Howard says more crafting. I've got an overlay here that won't go away. You can't see it, but down here in my bottom right, free now. See what's free this week, and it will not go away, and I can't click it because it's over the game. I don't know how to make it go away. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that journal entry was hooey. I don't know. It seemed pretty legit to me. Is it the epic overlay? It is the epic overlay. More coding went into those ads than all of Unreal 5. Okay, I should be getting close. Hold on, Lily. I gotta search for loot.
Mom never gave up. Not like you.
Ooh, harsh.
She tried to tell you. But you were too stupid to listen.
No. No.
To be fair, I deserve
This
that.
isn't right.
Myra succeeded where you failed. You refused to listen,
He's got words.
and then you became lost yourself.
You know anything about me?
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission, by joining.
Why weren't you there when I needed you? Why weren't you there when I needed you?
Oh, great. I don't have the ammo for this. I might have wasted that second shot. How did that miss? You know what? I bet that I did not make enough ammo. I wonder how much gunpowder and such I have. 2 shotgun shells. Yeah, I bet I forgot to make enough ammo for this last night.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Thank you, Maiko. Just the right amount of sass. Exactly what I needed to really sink in. Catnip, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, and I hope you've been well. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for your cheer. Thank you for your 100 bits. Grand entrance. I appreciate it. A little bit of metal in our lives. Of course. Thank you for shouting out Catnip, Maiko. I appreciate that. Longtime friend of the channel. Recently back to streaming. Very welcoming and cozy place. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Danny. I am a human now. I was not feeling it earlier. My chronic oversleeping has been a challenge. So my day has been short so far, but I'm glad to be here. Also, cats. Yes, we love cats.
When I needed you.
Who? Who sees me? Because I probably don't have the ammo to deal with them. Cat's on your lap right now. It's a good place for a cat. I walked in front of a cat earlier that was going to its home, and it started like swinging its tail and running like at me, and I thought I was gonna get attacked by this cat. It seemed really upset that I was walking in front of its home. Fucking with you is the enormous difference in feeling and waking up between falling asleep at 2 or 3 a.m. Like the 1 hour difference between when you go to sleep makes a big difference for you. What were the ears doing? So it kind of looked like it had clipped ears, like they were kind of short, but the ears were like low and back. It's like 2 a.m. is fine, you're functional. 3 a.m. is almost a hangover feeling, huh? How did I escape? I just kept walking in a way that was not its home, where I had seen it previously.
Now you come. When it's too late, you're always too late.
I had to pull two cats apart like Velcro today and then growl at them and bark like a dog. What, you interrupted a fight?
After all this, you still want to be reunited with Lily?
I do. I need to find her.
Fine. Then come to me.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be a boss battle where I have like one bullet? Mate's cat is an old man and is territorial over the house he just moved into.
Lily? Is it really you? Lily.
One bullet for whom? Guess that depends how scary the boss is.
No. Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Dad. You let this happen to me. Why didn't you save me?
No. Please.
You'll be his friend.
I couldn't.
Your cat is a sweetheart and very
I
confused
wanted
why you
to.
can't make friends. Aw.
You are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. Unless you join me. Do that, and I can make your dreams come true. Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free.
No.
It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
You shot me. Sebastian, why?
No. No.
Damn. I dream shot you. Not Esmeralda. I think that was her name.
Come
Esmeralda?
on, man.
Torres is her last name. You just gonna sit there and let her be eaten? Come on, Sebastian, you're better than this.
You can't let him get to you. You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
She's the real protagonist, the Sam to our Frodo.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right? You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Myra? Torres. Where? I'm home. How did I?
Okay, hold on. I gotta see if I can do something about this pop-up. You guys can't see it, but it's like this big. And it's blocking my screen. Let me see if I can Alt-Tab and get that out of here. Do Americans have Fredo bars? I don't think so. What is a Fredo bar? Never heard of this.
Ad, you've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
You're right. I need some rest. Back to bed for another 13 hours. End stream. See you guys later. I know exactly what you're talking about. Its ability to interrupt literally any program is uncanny. Pop-ups aren't real. Do you remember the taste of strawberries? Why does this sound like something I'd read in an SCP article?
Just the way it used to be. The way I wish it had stayed.
These tiny chocolate bars that are frog-shaped, and they used to be like 20 cents. No, I've heard of chocolate toads, but I've never heard of a Fredo bar. Samwise Ganji quote. See, there's too much dialogue for you to expect me to remember quotes from Lord of the Rings. Although I think that one's coming back to me. And they cost a fucking mortgage. So what, like 60 pence?
I buried myself in work so hard. If I could
So
only get
apparently
some of that
Wales
time
has them
back,
too, not just Ireland.
I'd spend it with them.
Mysterious symbol. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where that was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. Colloquially, how the UK measure inflation. Thought everyone but America measured inflation by Kinder eggs. Yeah, it looks like something out of Elder Scrolls. You ought not to be rude to an eagle when you are only the size of a hobbit. Real, that one hits home to me. I am hobbit-sized and thus very polite. Thing from the cover art for ESO. Ah, I was wondering why I couldn't quite place it.
Myra. What an incredible woman. She really could do it all. No wonder she was able to infiltrate Mobius. When she set her mind to something, she wouldn't stop. Not like me.
Forget that you are small until you're in a room full of people.
That letter. Myra's last communication.
Me at the convention, being the same height or shorter than basically everybody.
It sounded so crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dearest Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily, and for me. I love you with all of my heart. Myra. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
I don't trust it.
You tried to tell me. But I didn't believe you. And now I'm so messed up. I'm talking to an hallucination. I failed you. I couldn't save Lily from the fire. I failed everyone.
That's not true, Sebastian. There was no fire to save her from. You know this now.
It's all in your head.
But I couldn't protect her.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature. What you're doing, it's like blaming yourself for an earthquake. It wasn't your fault. You have to stop torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you. And this time, you can save her.
I still don't trust it.
There are too many forces against you. You have to stay strong.
It's a literal basketball team that will come to the shelter occasionally to volunteer for group bonding or whatever, and you love it. Just reach your arms up as high as you can and tell them to clean everything above that height.
And Lily But the most important thing is that you forgive yourself.
Forgive yourself. She's right. She's always been right. Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what?
Get dream rejected or whatever, nerd.
Mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this, but I'm gonna finish it. And God,
No idea what's happening. Is this a dream? Well, how much have you been watching up until now? I mean, it's hard to even quantify what would be a dream because everything's happening in like a shared collective brain space. And people's mental state does have an effect on it. Maybe 40 minutes total. Well, that would explain part of why you're confused.
Hoffman? What happened?
Fairly sure you're imaginary. Very, very imaginary.
She brought you here.
No, this seems to be the more real
Sorry,
bit.
Sebastian. I tried to save her, but
No. I shot her.
the bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
So I shot her, and then that weakened her, and then she died by those things.
She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
Well, time to give up.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
So, she's not going to be using her rifle anymore, right?
Son of a bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty.
She'd want it to go to good use.
But he's the one who did this. Not me. He's the guilty one. Okay. It's time to clean house. I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be a way.
Oh, look, her rifle is right there. I do get to take it.
Great. Let's see it.
It's not quite ready.
Your death will not
I
be
still
in
have to do a few
vain.
tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can
Your
meet me
ultimate
there
goal
with
is
the
worth
place.
sacrificing everything,
I'll see you
unless
soon.
it feels icky.
I'm sorry, Esmeralda.
She left it on full auto, too. She never took this rifle off of full auto.
The dog that he is.
Safety on, no way. And I'm just gonna put it on my back like that. I thought I was trained in firearms.
A few more things, Hoffman.
Theodore's tricks.
Theodore's been messing with my mind. Every time I see him, he uses my own nightmares against me.
That sounds like him. He's a master of neurolinguistic programming. And in here, the linguistic part becomes irrelevant. Why talk when you can get straight into your mind?
He almost had me. But I searched inside myself, and there was someone there. Someone who told me what I needed to do. I know I can take him on now.
Yes, I can see that you're ready.
How did you... Right.
The team psychologist.
Oh, you, the team psychologist. Maiko, thank you for the clip.
Esmeralda might have lived if she didn't try to save me.
Don't feel guilty. We talked while I tried to save her. She told me about the plan. She wanted it to succeed. She made the decision to get you. She knew the risks and did what she thought was right. She said that she owed you.
Owed me? For what? We just met.
Esmeralda is the operative who took Lily from your home and burned it down. She's felt guilty ever since. That's why she joined Myra. That's why she risked her life to save you.
What?
Don't hate her, Sebastian. She didn't have a choice at the time. And she did everything she could to make it right.
Well, this complicates things.
She sacrificed herself for the plan.
Oh, apparently this doesn't complicate things. Sebastian is perfectly willing to forgive and forget. Rip rifle inventory procurement. There's no reticle for this? Oh, no, there's no reticle for any of it because I'm in a safe zone. Okay. I was gonna say, just because it's a machine gun doesn't mean you don't have to aim it. You beg to differ? Well, I also beg to differ. Luckily, you're wearing a Velcro shirt, so you don't need, like, a sling or something to hold the heavy-ass rifle. Yeah. Look at me being totally out of everything for ammo and having no gunpowder. Machine guns exist to yell suppressing fire and not aim. Alright, we'll get the most bang for our buck if we go with handgun ammo, I guess.
I see you're in need of my services again.
That's a little close there, Tatiana. This is a professional relationship, might I remind you. She's a pro, all right. When within a certain distance behind an unaware enemy, a red icon will be displayed on them. Press space to begin sprinting towards them. When you get close enough, the sneak kill icon will be displayed. Attack will fail if the enemy notices you partway through the sprint, so take care to attack from behind. Okay, got it. How you guys liking this game so far? Don't feel nauseous. That's a plus, yeah. It's a fallen Mobius operative, but all they've got is a medical syringe, which I'm already full of. Say at least 300% better than the first one. Make your way through the remains of Union to reach the Sanctuary Hotel in the business district. How do I get there?
A few more things, Hoffman.
All right. Probably not through the restricted area. Entrance to Post Plus. Psych Safe House. How do I know where to go? Follow your heart. Is Post Plus in the business district? Yeah, I believe it is. All right, this is probably gonna be rough. Oh, there's red gel just sitting here that I never grabbed.
Shit. That really is a stronghold.
What's going on in there, Sebastian? STEM is going crazy. It seems like it's becoming even more destabilized.
You don't know the half of it.
I take it you had something to do with it?
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to, Kidman. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. I'm gonna save Lily. And I have all the tools I need this time.
Good luck, Sebastian. And keep me posted, okay? It's important that I know what's going on in there so that I can help you again. You get me?
I do. I'll be in touch.
Can't wait for the Muffalo named Drumstick. RimWorld produces the best discussions. Two turkeys, though. Drumstick is a good name for a turkey. I don't like this. I don't have enough ammo to fight these enemies. Old roommate would only name your chickens food names in case you had to murder them, and that's not RimWorld. We never ate any chickens we had.
This flame will consume you.
Turkeys are now drumstick and keytar. Oh. Well, that hurt. The difficulty certainly ramps up in the back half of the game. Those are pleasing sound effects. Nicely done. Something difficulty with the back half of your mom. Come on, Mikoshi, put it together. If you expect me to give you points for that, you have to assemble the joke yourself. I like how I'm getting ammo pouches to hold more ammo as if I'm ever going to have that much ammo at one time. A little early for chat to go degen, but you're here for it. I already said time is an illusion. We did. What is that white smiley face emote from? I saw it from somebody else who was in here yesterday. Just a random Twitch emote, I see. This isn't good. Let me in the safe house. Coffee's still brewing. I feel like an assault rifle ammo pouch is an important thing to grab. I don't like the flamethrower guys. They're very tanky. Hard to fight.
You cannot escape.
My melee attacks just phased right through him. Are you kidding me with this? Like, what? That was pretty cool, jumping over the barrier just in time to save myself. This is a joke. Hi, new. Welcome in. How you doing, Poncho? Dude just ate 30 rounds from an M4 in the face. What am I supposed to do? There goes all of my ammo. Okay, if they're gonna give me this ammo pouch, they better give me some ammo to fill it up with. Nothing over here. No supplies.
The hotel's clear, Hoffman. Are you done with your tweaks?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Yes, warm up by the fire.
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It's a portable field stabilizer. O'Neill must have been working on it before Theodore changed him. It creates a small area of stabilization that should keep the fire away.
How small?
Its circumference is about as big as a safe house.
Big enough to protect me. Good. How's it work?
That's the tough part. It's a prototype, so it's a little temperamental. I have to operate it. Last thing you want is for it to
BRB
go on
sounds
the fritz
good.
while you're in a wall of flame.
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
So is staying here if you can't get inside. Besides, I'm sick of hiding. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we work together. It's the only way to save Lily. And what if you need emergency psychoanalysis? Who's gonna help you then?
You know just what to say to convince me, Hoffman.
Of course I do. I'm the team psychologist.
That you are.
You might want to prepare for this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I love how being a psychologist in this game is like a superpower. Hoffman's journal. The handwriting in this journal is hard to decipher, but with effort you manage to read the most recent entry. Liam's transformation was horrifying yet fascinating. It went far beyond neurolinguistic programming. Theodore's words did more than influence Liam, they physically transformed him. No wonder Theodore wants control over STEM. It has amplified his already formidable influential prowess. The things he could do in here. Sebastian's personality isn't as weak as Liam's was, but he still suffers from unresolved trauma. Theodore will no doubt try to use his new abilities to break Sebastian down. I just hope that he's strong enough to resist. So they're giving me some supplies, but I'm telling you, it is not enough. It is definitely not enough. I think maybe I should invest in more crossbow bolts. As far as weapon parts, can I upgrade? I'm almost to doubling the handgun power, so I want to save it. All right, we're going to be a crossbow user for a while. I wonder if there's any upgrades we can get that help with that.
Back again, Detective? There's nothing wrong with being cautious. But you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
All right. We've done our little upgrades that we can do. Is there a coffee machine? I hope there is. Sanctuary Hotel. Give me coffee. No coffee machine here, so what I should do is use my medical kit and then go into the mirror world and grab the other one from the locker. It's a little tedious, but it's going to set me up a little better.
Back again, Detective?
Would be nice if you could access the locker without doing this whole cutscene and everything. Go ahead and save real quick while I got the opportunity. All right, so I talked to Yukiko when it's time to go.
Are you ready, Sebastian?
All right, Hoffman. Let's do this.
Okay. Lead the way. I'll have to carry and operate it from here. It should protect us from the fire, but it won't stop those things in there from trying to kill us.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Here goes nothing.
So this is gonna be like the most escort mission that ever escorted.
Make sure to stay inside the dome. Come on.
I can't see anything through these flames.
Just keep an eye out for those things and follow me. I know the way.
Oh, 35 handgun bullets. Nice.
I got him.
Okay, if she's gonna keep me topped up with ammo like that, then I would really appreciate it.
Another one. Watch your back, Hoffman.
That's what you're here for.
Good thing. They're everywhere.
I don't know how long this thing will hold.
Why did that miss? And Crosshair was right on his face. Shotgun shells, okay, nice. Just flat out refused to watch her own back, yeah.
How much further?
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
He wants to keep us out. Good. That means he's afraid. Don't stop now. We're almost there.
Hold on. There's something wrong with the stabilizer.
Can you fix it?
I'm working on it. Watch my back. Captain, are you okay?
And I won't be in a second. Probably use another one of those. This game does not excel at the up-close combat. For the same reason as a lot of third-person shooters. And now it's forcing me into it.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in STEM. So no, I don't regret it.
Shit, your skin is burning. Just gotta get through this.
Hey Hoffman, you got any more of that ammo for me? Those 35 rounds went quick.
Hoffman, what's happening?
It's failing again. Hold on.
Hurry up, it's getting hot in here.
Uh-oh. How did that miss? Up close, they just don't hit sometimes. Probably because of parallax. See? Just me, or did the fire make the zombies bigger? Yeah. Thank you, Commercial. Hope you're well also. Much love back to you.
I got it.
Hope you're enjoying your day. Having a good one.
We gotta go. Now. Run! Almost there!
See you later, hopefully. Yeah, no pressure. But we'll be glad if we do.
Hoffman!
Let's go! Take the lead!
Hoffman, no!
Damn, everybody who supported us dies. Not Ada Wong. She was nothing like Ada.
I'm sorry, Yukiko. I'll make him pay. I promise.
Rip in peace.
After all of this, I'm the only
You're right,
one
Ada
left.
stays alive. I don't know about that. Oh, I'm out of everything. I have 2 handgun rounds and some crossbow bolts. And for some fisticuffs? Yeah, I guess. I haven't thought through what I'm gonna do if I finish the game early tonight. So we could move to Lords of the Fallen, maybe. Just kind of look like this. Like what? Like we'll be wrapping it up early? This place, Union, has incredible potential, and Mobius wastes it. They fail to understand the magnitude of what they have created. Imagine an entire world of converts, their memories overwritten and reprogrammed, all connected to a central mind, the core. My commands, traveling at the speed of thought and accepted without question, could build my own spiritual utopia in days instead of decades. Chapter pacing is difficult in this game, yeah. Anything else in your backlog on the horizon for near future? Not really. Deus Ex, but I don't know if I want to start something new at, like, let's say 10 or 11 o'clock on a Thursday night. I kind of want to play through Alan Wake 2, but same thing with starting it real late in the stream. Illusion, remember, Mykoshi, do you pick any consistent viewpoint? Just yesterday you were talking about how important it is that we all agree on time.
Yeah, but this time it's different. You're not getting away.
I don't know, man. With how fast I play through games and never knowing what's going to go well on the channel, it's a lot of pressure sometimes trying to agree or trying to figure out what game to play that people are going to want to see, that people aren't avoiding spoilers for, that a million other people aren't streaming. Feels like every other week I'm like, what do we play now? Can agree it's an illusion that it's 5. No, your viewpoints are fluid. Good to know. So don't take any of them too seriously for being rigid, because they will just shift under you like sand.
You'll never get there. Just like the last time you wanted to save her.
Damn it. You're not gonna get to me.
Or like oil, you gonna set it all on fire, set it ablaze. Viewpoints, I hope not. Well, you gotta be careful with oil that way. Careful with your viewpoints. They may be inflammatory. You gonna come this way? You were going for slick, but I went straight for flammable. But when you tell me your viewpoints are like oil, I don't know. That's just where my mind goes. Is this a pile of dung that I just found 60 weapon parts in? Oh no, I forgot to upgrade my handgun. I was able to. You know, not that I have any more than 2 bullets for it, but still. Stick your hands in with no hesitation, none. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park is what it reminded me of. Now, here's the thing. Can I stealth kill them when they're all fired up? I don't know. Fair, you don't think he changed stances on time. You think it's wrong to fuck with it, but it's still an abstract concept, and that's an illusion. Yeah, but by agreeing that it's still useful, you shouldn't disagree with things like odd times are probably not the best times to start something new on the channel. What about Thursday as an odd time? Thursday at 11 p.m. would be an odd time. It's the middle of the week. I haven't announced it on my schedule. It's like multiple hours into stream when people aren't expecting something new. Back. Welcome back, Maiko. What's going on? Nothing serious. Say YOLO, do it, whatever, whenever. I don't know that I agree to that. It's Friday, 8 a.m. That's not an odd time. Well, I can't account for different time zones. Most of my people are within a couple time zones of me. I was saying I don't know if I want to start something new if I finish this game early. Discount the Australians. Look, my weird time schedule just happens to work for people with normal schedules in Australia. It's not like they're half the people here. About 7%, according to Twitch. Well, only 7%. Yeah, I get about 10 to 12% Canada, and then about 7% Australia and UK. Even less important than before. Why let a random Twitch metric determine your importance? Could start a silly Fallout 4 challenge or Skyrim thing just for the rest of stream. Like what? Fallout 4 fisticuffs. That's not really a one stream or like 2 hour sort of deal. To do a backflip for the rest of the stream? No. Boom, look at that. You know, Maikoshi, this is not the first time you've told that story. I remember that story. Let's do a Fallout 4 building stream. I have zero patience for Fallout 4 building. None at all. It would be a great idea if I were that type of person. I cannot. I can't do it. Starfield building, then. Starfield is even worse. Skyrim stealing only run. See, that's not a bad idea, and I actually thought about doing that with New Vegas, but I don't think it's a, like, one stream, we have 2 hours to kill kind of thing. That seems like a whole series to get absorbed in, you know what I mean? 2 hours is barely enough time to get started with something like that. I do like the idea, though. The only option is Kingdom Come. How many times do I have to say no to that game before it sinks in? I'm not interested in Kingdom Come. Stop trying to make me something that I'm not. Now, RimWorld, depending how long RimWorld took to download, that could be something I could see us fooling around in for a couple hours. Two hours is about how long it takes to get through the tutorial. Have I ever tried Kingdom Come? No, I've tried watching it on Twitch, and I'm just not into it at all. It seems very boring to me. No, you're all good, Maiko. Yeah, I've tried on multiple times to sit in on Kingdom Come streams to see if it was something that I wanted to hear. Oh, Maiko, I think you might be on a bit of a delay. I feel like you're responding to things that happened a good bit ago. Because now it makes sense when I shift the timeline. Oh, so y'all won't finish Kingdom Come, but you expect me to play it. Death Stranding, I don't have it installed, and I don't think that's like a 2-hour game either. They are so tough for no reason. Stranding looks super boring. You don't want to start anything. That's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, I don't want to like start a series late into stream. Who sees me? Need a game you can just jump in and out of for any duration with no wind-up, right? Honestly, I wish I had a fallback game where if I didn't know how to bring something new and fresh, we could play like a regular game. You know, like a consistent one on the channel. I want to queue Valo with you. I have never played Valorant, and I probably don't plan to start. Never played Valorant, Overwatch, Apex. None of them. I've been warned enough not to start those games. Fortnite, never touched Fortnite. Did you fix it? They would fit that category though. They would, but I don't know how much... I don't know how much people here would want to watch it.
Give me the power of the core.
Why does everyone want to control Union? It's not even real.
For a while, I would jump into Dead by Daylight. But a lot of people here have expressed that they don't necessarily care for that. And people always dropped off when I played Dead by Daylight. So like Skyrim. Skyrim was great. Skyrim was easy to play and people drop into it all the time. Like people want to watch Skyrim. Watch Overwatch 2, but only because you play it. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people have like a particular game in that genre that they will watch, but... I don't know, I feel like we're so used to story-based games here, it's hard for me to try something that's not. Like, I'd probably be more likely to play Battlefield But I don't know if that would lend itself to the same experience we get with a lot of these games. Everyone has one weakness for a useless PvP game. Free story mods for Skyrim that could kill a couple hours. I don't really want to try modding on stream. It's a good thought, though. When you really like that, you could try to search up quick. Starts out a little rough, but turns out great. Yeah, modding makes me nervous. I like to have time to do it and be able to test it out. Something more chatting centric. Like what would you suggest? Jackbox. So Jackbox games make me nervous with moderation and people being able to jump in. I also don't own any, so that would be money. Jackbox is fun, but I don't own any of them right now. Also, I don't know if we would have enough players. So I'm out of everything. Might as well start Stardew Valley at this point. You only need 6, really? Yeah, honestly, I've seen from Commercial's streams, it can be harder than you think to get people playing community games like that. Jackbox is also way more expensive than you thought. It is, yeah. Each one is like $20 to $30 sometimes. Yeah. 10% even is high, right? Okay, so I cannot stealth kill him when he's all fired up. There's a free online game, Ark Plays, where you have to guess a video game based on screenshots. Oh, yeah, I've seen stuff like that. That's an option, maybe. I get nervous about retaining people when I do stuff like that, though, because so much seems dependent on the game that I play. You know what I mean? Of course, not like Evil Within 2 has been the most popular game that I've ever played. It's a lot to think about sometimes. Retain more by giving less fucks. I don't think you understand what you're asking of me. A language guessing one, but that's a struggle in your most geographically widespread community. Macedonian always fucks you up. I guess what I don't think about is if we ended stream early, we could always hop in a Discord and do some of this stuff. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be on Twitch. How will you collect all your pennies? Well, the real thing for me is being exposed to new people. I know when I'm streaming, there's an opportunity for new people to come in and join the community and everything. With Discord, that doesn't really exist. RimWorld, Discord might be a better option for an introduction anyway. I think if I did RimWorld, I would probably stream it on Twitch. Be a chance to try it out. That would probably be a game where I wouldn't mind a little backseating, if I had to guess. Okay, so he's fired up. That's not good. You're gonna want a backseat. On Skyrim mods, if you're interested, I have a few story mods you can recommend to Discord. Totally chill if not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going back to Skyrim. You can feel free to make the recommendation if you're interested, but not sure. Like I said, I don't really enjoy spending my time modding, which is why Wabbajack playlists were always so great for me. What's wrong with Skyrim? Oh, nothing wrong with Skyrim at all. I just don't know. I feel like I'm a little out of content on Skyrim. I'm not somebody who can play Skyrim and just do Radiant quests infinitely. You know what I mean? So imagine chat delay and such being a little difficult to navigate around, but also 500% here for it if you want to stream it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. So, I have to shoot this thing. What if I'm out of ammo? I hate wasting a bolt on this. Okay. Well, I guess I shoot you with this. Are you kidding me? Why have they been so stingy about ammo? This game has been so resource strict lately. I guess, hold on. Shock bolt. Maybe I should use some of those. You hate them. Well, this is no good. Alright, I guess I'm making a bunch of handgun bullets. Just got a flashback of the meme where Skyrim guy pauses to shove 500 blocks of cheese in his mouth. Yeah. Alright. If you will excuse me, I need to take a real quick restroom break. When I come back, we will be Evil Within 2. We are getting close to the end, so we will be there. I'm going to take 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables pre-roll ads for the next hour for people coming in. And I'll see you in just a minute. Appreciate you all. Nice disarm, thank you. Disarm or disarm? I understand if you want to leave and not come back after that. That's my sanity. 10. I have sanity to spare on you fools if you want to try me. I gotta admit.
How dare you? You muddled my plans. Just kidding.
I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely never to find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. That direction is pain. Maybe if I break this direction and try to make it to this river. Every direction is pain. Hey, y'all, thanks for waiting for me. Maiko, thank you for running some clips. Could do PZ? I guess I could do PZ. I don't know. I can't play that much PZ. I get tired of it. I can only do that cycle of build up your character and then lose everything and then have to start again so many times. You know what I mean? It's different when I'm playing with somebody because it's like the co-op experience, but when it comes to solo PZ, I don't know. I'm not that self-driven at it. Like, it's one of those you love for 3 weeks and then you sigh when you open it. Y'all stop. Why are there shock bolts here? Are they good against these? Damn it. Are we done? Now, please, I have got to get somewhere with some ammo. This austerity has been ridiculous. 4 handgun bullets. Still not over this craving for yak milk Rimworld has given you. I don't know what to tell you, my Koshi.
I offer you one more chance to join the bright side of history. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in your own tortured mind.
I'm not making any deals with you, friend.
You have yaks, I do not. Buttons aren't working. It's not actually showing the slides. And my Q button to exit isn't working. What is this glitch? Why am I getting called? Go away, please. You're kidding me. I'm actually stuck here. It's not working. Oh my god. I have to redo this segment again. I am so demotivated at this point. Because the game broke. Let's see if 5 shotgun shells does me any better than 11 handgun rounds. Sadly, being a PC port, we just have to pray that isn't a feature. Yeah. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate it. You got Silent Hill eyeshadow palettes today. Nice, Cemetery Chick. Hey, kitty, welcome in. You're kidding me. Why do you take so many shotgun shells to the face to kill? Why did I go from having a great time with this game to frustrated because it's just tanky enemy after tanky enemy? His face is three faces and also just a mouth. Are you dying now? So I think you can't shoot them when they're coming out of the puddle thing. I think it does less damage if you do that. Blew myself up a little. Stay down, you worms. Well, guess what I won't do again? I will not be trying to look at the photographic slides again, that's for sure. Okay. New plan of action is to upgrade the handgun as far as it goes and then get as much handgun ammo as possible. It's like trying to read the books, but worse.
I offer you one more chance to join the bright side of history. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in your own tortured mind.
I'm not making any deals with you, friend.
Okay, weapon upgrades, handgun. 200% firepower. Shotgun. I don't have enough points for it. I'm not sure if I'm going to get assault rifle ammo, but, you know, who knows. A whole 6 bullets. That's what we can get. I wonder if I went through the last area too fast and didn't collect enough resources, and that's why this is happening. The game just seems like it jumped up in difficulty a lot. Difficulty mostly being how many bullets I get and how many bullets I have to spend to kill things. Damn, that's cold.
Not if I kill you first.
What makes you think this time will be any different?
I'll keep coming back until one of us is dead.
Come to me then. Let the carnage begin.
Haven't seen spooky Saw Baba Yaga in a while. Did you murder her well enough finally? That's a good point. I don't know. Now that you say that, I bet she's the first one that pops back up.
You found her. Excellent. You are special. You've always been special. That is why I brought you here. Why I allow you to create your own space. Prove your fealty to me. Bring me the core. Of course I do. You are an artist, Stefano. I respect that. But I need the girl first.
All right, so we got another syringe. What I really need is ammo. Guess I'm not gonna find it here. Maybe they'll give me some in the boss fight.
If it's a taste of despair you wish, a taste of despair you shall receive.
What a wish. I mean, that's normally what they do because you have to have a way past the boss fight if you use all your ammo.
You did this to me, Dad. You didn't save me.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm gonna make it right again. I love you so much, Lily. I always have. And I always will. And I'm gonna save you this time. I promise.
Don't know if this is happy or sad yet. He did what a father must do.
I see you've overcome some of your guilt and pain.
Hello, hello, Plenty. Welcome in. How goes the game? Oh, it's been a little rough. Haven't had enough ammo to do anything lately. But other than that, good.
I know what lies beneath. You have a deep well of fear from which to draw. You've seen many horrors, and they still haunt your memories.
Yeah, you know how the enemies get real tanky in, like, the last couple chapters? I've been using a ton of ammo and not getting enough of it back. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
Yes, you remember it all.
Oh. I'm playing now. I leveled up to 27 on Starfield today. Nice.
Enough of this shit!
See, the Latin choir is how you know things are getting serious. Times are tough. Nowadays, you gotta pick the bullets out of the baddies and unsquish them so they fit back in the chamber. Badass. Yeah, where has this been when I've been low on ammo? Where's those knife skills been?
You think this will stop me?
He's so done. He's over it.
Fuck you.
I'd watch the screaming. You really want all that blood in your mouth? Get something communicable that way. Therapy complete. Okay, so I'm suddenly not a knife-wielding badass. Tao, welcome in. Good to have you. Give us the satisfaction of killing all the bosses with their own weapons, please? Yes. I hope so. Oh, I just got shoulder checked. Yeah, Scanlan, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And now the safe pops open. What does it reveal? Oh, is Hug Lady back?
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
I don't know what that did. That's not going to be enough to do it.
I burned you once, and I'll do it again. Come on.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna be mad if they give you the tools, but they don't give you enough time. Okay, now how do I trigger this? What did that do? I don't understand what the levers do yet. I'm gonna die. Going to die. Okay. Well, this is annoying, but I think I get it at least. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Man, I'm glad I got therapy.
What are you?
What else have you got?
Myra.
Myra?
She must.
Yeah, Cat Cafe manager. I have heard of that.
I will protect Lily from anyone who wants to take her.
You did it. Theodore's dead. Let's go home.
Paint Lady. Yeah, we'll call it Paint.
No!
The power of the core is mine.
Is it Paint though? Hey, Sergeant, 1 second.
Lily is safe now.
Where is she? Let's get her and get out of here.
It's like wax, yeah. Everyone's stabbing everyone and you don't know the significance of any of them. Well, you came in real late, Kian. Myra is Lily's mom and Sebastian's wife. He's had a chat with a guy from the Trade Authority. When you asked him what was the weirdest thing he traded, he talked about a guy bringing live fish in a bag. Someone came in to buy it soon after. You smell something fishy. It's poaching and then smuggling. Is this Starfield thing? Who's Lily? Who's Sebastian? Forget it, Kian. Just enjoy the ride. Lily is the little girl who died in the first game in the house fire. And then she didn't actually die, and she's the whole reason that we're in here. Sebastian is the main character that I've been playing the whole time. You know, the dad of Lily, husband of Myra. Surely Kian's trolling at this point. Gotta be. Endgame asks for a whole recap. And not just of this game, of the whole series. Hey Q, how you doing? Haven't been able to catch your stream since Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, we've been playing some Evil Within 2 since then. Wait, when did I get the patience of finishing the first game in the first place? You know, like my second or third stream, like last week. Or earlier this week. I don't know what time is. Okay, but for real, who was the priest? He was... I can't explain this to you guys. I can't. Figured I'd remember your distinct name. Yes, I remember the Hugh Janus. Sorry, Hugh Janus. That's what I've decided your name is now. You're Janus.
Oh, God. There's almost nothing left of this place.
Hey, we got an achievement. Chapter 15, the end of this world. Just get called Hugh if you'd prefer that instead. Yeah, I'm just joking with you. I'll just call you Hugh. Bro shattered reality. Yeah. See? See? Hugh gets it. Janus gets it. Looking at this game, someone's mind was clearly fucked up imagining all of this. You know, that's what they always say about creatives, and I find it so unfair. Why did that notification sound like Mario Kart? Yeah, it really does.
Damn it. Myra, where did you go?
You have a clip of a goth girl dressed up as Salad Fingers going, "Can you tell I went to art school?" Mykoshi, why do I have a feeling you commissioned that clip custom? Hey, herb, let's go. Gunpowder. Smoke powder. First of all, can't afford that. Listen, I don't know where your priorities are. You can come up with ways to afford that. Okay, Kian, you paying attention? Myra, that's the name, Myra.
It's over. Let's get Lily and leave this place before we're stuck here forever. We can have our family back.
Wait, who's Kian? Yeah, I don't know. I need a recap on every chatter that's been here.
Oh, you're still in there.
Thank you, Hugh.
Stop it! Damn it! You have to listen to me! Myra, what's wrong? You've got to fight it!
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Already did, Myra. Stefano can't hurt her. Neither can Theodore. They're dead.
Kian is the one who claims first, then dips, then asks for a recap of the entire game.
Go. Sebastian, now. Leave.
No, I'm not leaving you and Lily in this place.
Monkey also claims first and then dips for 4 hours. Space Monkey's got modding to do a lot of the time.
Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
Yeah, or actual work. You know. Let me not downplay that part. They all go home happily ever after. There's going to have to be a lot of counseling. No, we don't do counseling anymore. We confront our demons literally with chainsaws and fire. It's first, not stays. Yeah, I need to have one available like every hour. So it's got an hour cooldown and it's like, is still here. Just kidding. I don't mind if you guys lurk or go in and out or whatever. Loyalty update. Very important things to do, like procrastinating, washing a plate, and scrolling reels of orange cats. Do you feel some kinship to orange cats, Kian? Is that what's going on there? You relate to them? We had a Faith update at one point, didn't we? What was the Faith update? I don't remember that. And G always shows orange cats and Breaking Bad memes. Much faith we had in you. You guys would say that in the chat, but it was never like a redeem or anything. I'm pathetic. I've got no ammo. I guess it's crossbow from here on out. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate and also for adding that clip. You tried to kill me. Her, that doesn't count. It was different an hours ago. But you remember when you let me change a diaper in the middle of the night when it was your turn? You know what I haven't seen in a minute is a coffee maker.
Detective Castellanos, always a pleasure to see you.
Your face is very close to mine. Is this what some call a hint?
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Thank you, Maiko. How cute nurses. They got you, Zartran. Tatiana plays like she's into you, and then she hurts you when you're at your worst. Be careful. Worth, Kian, I need you to reevaluate some things. For your own good. She has to hurt you to help you. It's a nurse thing. So that's what nurses do. Okay, are you gonna let me sneak attack this? Because that is the only way I'm getting through.
I gotta get rid of these things. Maybe then I can get to her.
Defeat the enemies and chase after Myra. Thank you. Investing in stealth in the beginning really did pay off. Do that 50 times more. Zartran, thank you for gifting us up to our friend, the Hugh Janus. Hugh, hope you enjoy your time here. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the lack of ads. Learned a valuable lesson from a nurse. You know when in movies they pull all the IVs out? Well, don't do that with a catheter. They are inflated with a balloon. I have heard that. But I don't think it's an all-the-time thing. I think it's a specific circumstances thing. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not a nurse. Am I willing to gamble? No, I would never be willing to pull that out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shh, we're good, we're good. Space Monkey, thank you for your 100 bits. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Life hack just snipped the end of the catheter? No, why are we talking about this?
Alright. I hope she hasn't gone far.
New emote? Is this in reference to the catheter thing? Oh, does it show when somebody gets the... I see. Yes. Honestly, if I could make them all sub-level, I would, but nope, Twitch has some of them locked behind bits. Congratulations, Space Monkey. Which emote is new? I think it is the rich one.
Stop!
10,000 bits. Thank you so much, Space Monkey. 10,044. Really appreciate all of your support.
Oh, shit. More of them? I don't have time for this.
Uh-oh. Wish higher tiers gave more animated emotes, would genuinely motivate more people to sub tier 2 and tier 3. You feel, yeah. I don't know how much it costs them to host emotes, but it can't be that much. Suddenly Metal Gear Solid Survive vibes. Never played a Metal Gear game. Probably don't start with that one. Yeah, we just didn't have Metal Gear games growing up, so I never played them. Somehow none of my friends really played them, so I didn't really have anybody that got me into them. You know, like sometimes happens. Because you don't understand meme culture. You know, it's not the first time. I mean, I understand some memes from the series. Or at least have been exposed to them enough to think I understand them. Stop talking about Metal Gear Solid before we convince you to buy a PS2. I mean, why not? PS2 is a great console. Recently, Konami released a bunch of them on Steam. If you want to try them, this is probably the most accessible time without emulation, but you hear they're bad ports. Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't they just come out on, like, Switch or something, too? Is that the same port? You wouldn't dare. PS2 to PC is infamous for terrible ports. What is CEX? Like some sort of eBay that's not eBay? UK GameStop. I don't think US GameStop still carries PS2s and stuff. Maybe online they do. Say all the letters, or do you just say, I'm going to sex?
There she is. Oh, God.
Okay, well, I was gonna light you on fire, but you did that for me. Oh. Why did that do, like, nothing? Ooh. All right, so they want me to use shotguns apparently because there's a lot of shotgun shells. Oh, and sniper rifle shells. I think Mikoshi means the game I Am Bread. Oh, did I kill it?
Please let that be the last of it.
10,000. There we go. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of ammo. Let's see how much they make me use it. Smoke bolt. You know what they haven't given me in forever? is assault rifle ammo. Very brain foggy suddenly, so that made no sense. No, don't apologize. If you don't already know it's a game, that sentence would have made no sense otherwise. Hey, now you apologize to me for apologizing in all caps. That was unnecessary. Just kidding, you don't have to do what I say. That would be weird. Oh, you're gonna double down, are you? Mykoshi, I feel you may be trying to fill a hole in your life.
Myra! Where are you going?
I won't let you hurt Lily.
Hurt her? I'd never do that. I love her.
Your love can't protect her. Only I can do that.
And Dad's still there, but there are other holes you could fill. I don't know that I'm going to be the one to fill those holes for you. There's a game happening. By the way, if y'all were interested, stuff is happening in the game. And so it's time for food chat. Wait, what's happening? Asking for Kian? Why? Kian said he can't pay attention while he eats or something. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Cayenne the game is doing things.
Not Cayenne. Not the cayenne pepper.
Can't let her take Lily. Is that our house?
Kian Kane Kian.
She must be there. I can't stop now.
All right, everybody spell Kian's name like that from now on, I guess. Make your way back home. I'm going home. Hey, the soundtrack is pretty. Resonance point has been logged.
Their guard is down. Union is running so smoothly that they're not monitoring it as closely. It's now or never.
We should be able to free Lily before they know we're there. Once she's out, we'll be as good as invisible.
Are you sure about this, Theodore? Someone as high-ranking as you. If you get caught...
I've made my decision, Kidman. I can no longer stand idly by while they use that poor girl for their selfish needs.
Son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
He yawn, more like it. Oh, look, a headless angel statue. I bet this is profound symbolism.
Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Let's go, Myra. It's time.
Are you sure about this, Myra? Once you become the core,
Yeah, that didn't happen.
I know. But if I don't, they'll just hunt Lily down and put her back inside. I can't let that happen. Just promise me you'll get Lily to Sebastian when this is all over.
Sounds mod's still. No, my mod's busy posting didgeridoo in probably.
Myra was planning.
Where was that meant to go, Maiko? Were you naming you? You were naming a Muffalo, weren't you?
There she is. Quickly, Theodore, let's... What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me. When I control them, when I control STEM, only then will they reach their full potential. Now, give her to me.
Over my dead body?
If that's the way you want it.
That's when it happened. When this place started to fall apart.
Oh, look, handgun ammo. That's a good sign. Oh, they're giving me all sorts of stuff. Cat. You're a lot more than 60% now, endgame. Yeah, I figured. Welcome in, JJ. What do I want to upgrade? Okay, I've got 13,000 green gel.
Detective Castellanos. Good to see you again.
Hey again, Tatiana. Funny we keep running into each other this way.
I'm afraid that this will be the last time I can help you. I feel the end.
It's having a rough time with Twitch misbehaving. No, it's okay.
The whole time. Both times.
Final boss is your daughter, calling it now. Nobody confirm or deny that.
Who are you?
I'm who I've always been. I'm who I'll always be. I'm who you turn to when you need inner strength. And you need me now more than ever.
And when this is all over?
When this is all over, you won't need me again.
Because this will be over? Or because I'll be dead?
The same answer applies either way. Now, let's get you ready.
Oh, if only I had 150 more. Only if only. All right. Wow, I found so few keys. I feel like a failure. I need a coffee machine, really. Why have they stopped giving me coffee machines? Is there not one in my office? Final boss says Tatiana upset at you for lacking the 150. It's tough love that she needed to provide. Chapter 16 in Limbo. Where do I go now? Map data unavailable. Make your way back home. Think you're gonna order ice cream? Ooh, that sounds good. Final boss is Tatiana and platforms. Oh no, I died again for the 15th time to her stepping on me. How do I beat this game? Kian. But you gotta keep some things to yourself, okay? Some things are starting to show.
Run, Lily. Hide. I'll find you.
Can I get an ooh-woo? Do you think you deserve an ooh-woo today? Do you think you've been on ooh-woo behavior?
The power she commands, you don't understand.
No. You don't understand what I'll do to keep her safe.
Damn you, Myra. You can't run from me.
Hey Google, can I ban all of chat at once? Activate the ban bomb that bans you two as an ultimate sacrifice for keeping chat clean and safe. No, Mykoshi, you have not. Request denied. It worked. You feel innocent again. Don't let them know that, Space Monkey. They will corrupt you.
Myra? Is it you?
It's not Kane, it's Kian. Or Kyan.
Why are you fighting me, Myra?
You don't understand. This is
Micah with the pin.
Lily will be safe here. Happy. Free from fear. Free from pain.
No, Myra. This isn't real. Pain is part of real life, and so is love.
Kian Kane Haynes. They call him that because he can't even follow the
Live a life
game.
free from fear, because she won't be living a life at all.
You don't understand the things they did to her. I can protect her.
No,
Miria
Please,
and
let
Keon
me take
sitting
her out
in
of
a
here.
tree.
Let's do it together.
Kissing.
We can be a family again.
No! I won't let anyone take her from me!
No. Please, Myra. We still have time. We can leave. I am not gonna leave Lily here. Please.
Anyone who tries must die!
Don't make me do this!
I fully expected that to be a boss fight. Couples therapy has gotten way out of hand. Here it is. This is what I expected. Okay, that's a little more than I expected.
My God.
How has this game been? Pretty good, Volt. Hope you're well.
You hurt me. You'll hurt her, too. I won't let you.
God damn it, Myra! Stop this! Think about what you're doing!
I don't... Okay, so that's where I hit. That's where I hit to do damage. This feels like a Dark Souls boss. You're right in the womb. You're right. Surely there's something to that. Thank you for shouting out Volt, Maiko. I appreciate you.
You're too late.
Luck on White Fight, this total took you 59 tries. Wow, okay. It's a very Elden Ring sized boss. It really is.
Right in front of you.
I don't want to do this to you, Myra!
Yeah, you keep pulling the trigger. I was gonna say, seems awfully comfortable doing it then. Hey, Ninja, what's up? Good to have you.
Lily doesn't even know you.
Chad guy with a bandaged hand versus some Wendigo. Ian, the difference is Ninja just got here. You've ostensibly been here since I played the first Evil Within.
Stop me!
Please, Myra! I know you're still in there! You gotta stop!
Those are my children, not the one that matters.
Leave us alone!
There's something wrong in this guy's perception of women if he dreams of spiders coming out of them to attack him. It's not like his dream. It's a shared collective conscious state where they all have influence. So it's not like he's dreaming it alone and making it happen. Then they've collectively fucked up, yeah. Ooh. So who's got an issue with Myra then? Well, she can shape things. She's pretty powerful. But she was also corrupted by Theodore. It's a lot. That hurt. I was going for the ammo.
Protect Lily!
Isn't this the game where the guy is laying backwards in a white wax puddle? Yes. And it's from his wife. Do with that what you will. It's his wife? Yeah, it's his wife. After playing this game, you couldn't look at the cover the same way.
I don't want to do this.
Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, Scanlan, I know what you mean. I didn't see it, Ninja. You were in Seb's position. Your first question would be, why can't you do that? Yeah, because everybody else is special and has powers.
Lily. Forgive me, Myra. Damn it. Out of ammo.
All right, hold on.
Die before I give her to you!
Stop blocking your face.
Mother!
We did it. First try, 0 deaths. Phase 2. Fuck, it's still alive. Let's see. The eyes aren't moving. I married that? Milch. Don't lie down in it. That might be exactly what he needs.
Myra.
It's all over your face, just like the day I married you. Her hair is still perfect.
Myra.
You made the joke. You can't not go for the joke.
I'm so sorry.
Literally dying. I'm sorry, I know you were vulnerable.
No. I couldn't control myself. You did the right thing. Thank you. I'm so glad you're alive. You have to take Lily. Get her out of here.
I'm getting us all out of here. Come on.
It's too far. Leave me.
I find it funny how different characters Ethan Winters and Sebastian both ended in crazy situation with their wives.
me.
Yeah.
No, I won't leave you again.
You have to.
It's like Orlando Bloom combined with someone. Unfortunately for you, I don't know celebrities.
Go. I'll follow. I'll meet you there.
Nicholas, yeah, I have a vague image, but not good enough to see a face.
Please. Hurry.
I'm bad with faces. They need to make a command for that. Feel like you've seen this exact scene in several different games. Yeah. Right down to the white goo puddle, though. That's unique. But the whole, you must leave me. No, I'm going to save us all. Yeah, that's a common thing in games. I'll only slow you down. You must save her. Chapter 17, A Way Out. Not even a
Almost there.
Imagine being a dev for this game who worked their heart out, sitting in this chat right now, lurking silently while we just memed the entire game.
Please be safe, Lily.
Love that. Oh, hey, Kidman exists. He'd love it. You think so? I try to be careful when it comes to indie games for that reason, because there is a very real chance an indie dev could be sitting in on a stream and could have put a lot of their life's work into it. But I don't feel bad when it's like double and AAA games. Why is Kidman a goth in the second game? It was in fashion.
The marker is approaching her.
Excellent. Instruct the marker on how to re-establish the core.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir, but it's too late for that. The environment has taken too much damage. Even with the core back in place, total collapse of Union is imminent.
So be it. We still have STEM. We can start again. But we need the core. She's too valuable to abandon. Have the med team prepare for core extraction. How much time?
Depends on how fast he can get her to the extraction point. They're close. Shouldn't be long. Med team in place and standing by.
Once extracted, have the med team terminate the marker. He served his purpose.
Yes, sir.
Shit. Kid, call your man and give him instructions.
His nose is moving more than his mouth.
Kid, did you hear me?
It is. His nose moves so much.
I did.
Is that insubordination I'm sensing?
You can't kill him.
Yes, we can, and we will. Once he's back in the real world, he'll become a liability. Now, call him and tell him where the extraction point is. Come now, kid. He signed his death sentence the moment he entered STEM.
Soaking him in a tub of
Do as
propofol.
I've ordered, or you'll be signing yours as well.
No.
What is that, like a sedative?
A shame that you'd attempt to betray us. I had such hope for you.
Intravenous sedative, got it. Oh, you play as Kidman, let's go.
Not happening.
Potato aim.
Somebody check on the administrator.
She's so shaky.
Damn it.
You remember this scene? Did you play this, Space Monkey?
Somebody check on the administrator.
IT Tech with a gun, what do you expect? Now you watch someone play this part.
All security personnel report to the control room. All security personnel.
Need to hurry before more show up.
It'd be shaky too if your husband was NTR'd into a propofol bathtub to dream of a spider you. That has got to be a sentence that's never been said before, Ninja.
Lily! She's got to be in her room upstairs.
That's one of those, like, tweets that would kill a Victorian child. That sentence right there. Casually soloing an entire shady organization. Her hands are a little shaky, but she's got the nerve. You do your best, and it shows. I think we need a new sentence list. We get a lot of them here. Accidentally let your colony run unattended, and now you have 6 turkeys. This sounds like a win. That's me right there. World's going to shit, and she is just passed out, solidly asleep.
Lily. My sweet little girl.
Dad?
It's me, Lily. I'm here.
Is it really you?
It's really me. I'm here to take you home.
Thank you, Maiko.
And we're not home?
No, baby. But we will be soon.
So tired.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again. Myra. I've got her. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I can't.
Yes, you can. I'll carry both of you if I have to. But I'm not...
Mobius has to be stopped.
Screw Mobius. We've lost too much time to them already. We can get away, just the three of us. We'll go someplace where they'll never find us.
There's nowhere to hide. They're everywhere. Lily will always be in danger, unless I destroy them.
Okay, fine, I'll wait. Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside. STEM is more than just this place. All of Mobius are connected to it via the chips in their heads. Once I assume the power of the core, I can transmit a signal just as Union collapses. A signal that can take Mobius down once and for all.
But we're finally together again.
There's no other choice. This is part of the plan. It always has been. I'm sorry.
I think Lily is the color white too. Oh, yeah, interesting.
Just promise to take care of the little one. Never let her forget how much her mother loved her.
Myra. There's so much I want to say to you.
You don't have to say anything. I've been watching you all this time. I know how you've suffered, what they did to you, what I did to you. You didn't ask for any of this. You've been into hell twice for it. It's time for you to leave now.
Yeah, so STEM is like a neural construct that they're all inside of. And she's choosing to destroy it rather than leave. Because their daughter was kidnapped and her death was faked in order to bring her into STEM to act as a control to stabilize it.
Both of you. That's why I'm doing this. But there's no more time. You have to go, now!
Because this was stable. Well, a lot of it destabilized when they lost connection with the core, which is Lily. Which is why they need something like that.
Come get me, assholes.
Or a streamer who actually knows what is going on in the game story. I'm still not confident I know all of it, just because it's so hard to keep up with chat and everything else. But hey, Fate Tomato, hope you're well. Headshot. Ah, she got me. Nice.
Gotta get to the STEM room. Just need to make it downstairs.
Give me those M4s. Why am I trying to do this with this little handgun? The fuck were those shots not landing? Yeah, the accuracy in this game can be a little off sometimes. It's one thing that holds it back from being a truly great survival horror shooter. I guess all weapons are bio-coded. I guess you can hand wave that. Oh no, it's the Resident Evil hallway with the lasers. I like how she has purple eyes. That was cold-blooded. She's bent on bringing down the whole organization. I like how she wears a glove on one hand.
What are you doing, kid? Your actions will only result in your death. You must know this.
Kayla Jackson.
You had such potential. You could have amassed such power. And now you choose to throw it all away. Why? After all you've seen, all you've done, why the crisis of conscience now? Is it for the detective? For the child?
No. It's for me.
Think about what you're doing, kid. STEM is needed. Imagine it. A unified consciousness for all mankind.
See, here we go. It's explaining some of it.
No more disparity. No more pain.
It's a great plot. Sounded like sarcasm. No, I thought you were being serious.
No going back now. I hope you were right, Myra.
Sebastian,
Kidman, I've got her. Where do I go?
get to your room.
All right. But Myra's staying behind. You know why.
Okay. We don't have much time.
I'm counting on you, Kidman.
Guy who did the scene transition's a huge raise. In this chapter especially, they've been really good.
Don't worry, Lily. We're almost there.
Ooh.
God. Please. We're gonna be home soon. Just gotta hang on.
Sad warthog noises.
It's not too
Halo
late to
3
stop
flashbacks. Yeah, I see what you mean.
If you do, I promise to kill you quickly. Otherwise, the punishment for your betrayal will be legendary.
Shame we never got a third Evil Within. Guess it's still possible. I heard rumors that that's where Ghostwire Tokyo came from.
Down. A world without choice isn't a utopia. A hive mind only works with a queen that controls it. Join us or die? Well, guess what? There's a third choice. And that's fuck you!
You are foolish! But oddly admirable. It's a shame to have to lose you like this, kid.
What? You thought that I was just flying by the seat of my pants here? I took my chip out 3 days ago.
No matter! You'll die today.
These lines are top tier. Yeah. Heard that Ghostwire is supposed to be evil within 3 early on. That's what I heard too, and I can sort of see some similarities.
Sebastian, we're almost out of time.
Ah, the mirror. I would just die. I don't have that upper body strength.
Lily. Sebastian. I love you both. Now you'll be safe.
Be killer to have your ring pressing into your hand like that too. Yeah, it's one thing we know about Sebastian. That's that the man can take any kind of fall possible. Julie.
You did it, Myra. I knew you would.
F for Myra. F's for Myra. He's fallen a long distance about 100 times in both games. Nothing there? That's because Myra killed all of them. So she shut down the stem, which was connected by chips to their brains.
Take it easy, Sebastian. You're safe now.
Lily. Where's Lily?
It's like, haha, I took it out. Yeah, she took hers out, so they weren't able to use the kill switch on her.
Stand over there.
Hurry!
I wish she looked fucked up. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Is it really you?
Yes, Lily. It's really me.
I was having the worst nightmare.
I know, Lily. But you're awake now.
So that's the plot of a Doctor Who episode. I don't know. I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who. Well, I've seen one episode.
It really is, isn't it? I'm not still inside there, just thinking I'm...
It really is over. Thanks to Myra. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Be paranoid if this was reality too. Right, you'd always doubt yourself. And anytime you had a nightmare or something. I think you'd want to take the kid to a hospital for a checkup, but like, how do you do that? What do you tell them? You know? The moment you paid tax, you'd know this is reality. That would be easy enough for them to fake. Evil Within 2. Published by Bethesda Softworks, developed by Tango Gameworks. Executive producer Shinji Mikami. Thank you all. Appreciate it. I've heard the ending song is good. Or at least it keeps coming up. This kid has been missing for years and suddenly reappears. What is Sebastian going to tell everyone where she was? Right. You could make up a lie. Her mother had custody, but now I've got custody. You know, something like that. Honestly, that's probably one of the games that has surprised me the most. After Evil Within 1, I was really lukewarm on playing Evil Within 2, and I'm glad I did, because Evil Within did not blow me away. Evil Within 2 really surprised me. I know this song. I think. Definitely got rid of a ton of the jankiness of 1. Still think 1 is pretty endearing. It is, but I feel like 2 has a lot more of an identity. Evil Within 1 to me is kind of like, yeah, this guy worked on Resident Evil, so I can see where this game is inspired, you know. Evil Within 2 feels much more like it came into its own to me. Thought you recognized it too? Yeah, I swear I recognize it. It's probably muting my VOD as we speak. It's a cover of a Duran Duran song. Got it. Yeah, I definitely recognize it. Your voice is fine. Yeah, but the VOD might be muted here. Yeah, now you recognize it. So familiar. Think that photographer dude was the best part of this game. He was pretty cool. I like that he wasn't the whole story. I like that he did his thing within the world and had his own motivations. Oh yeah, Ninja, you missed a bunch. Yeah, there was this dude that was like considered himself an artist and was like killing people in slow motion and recording it and considered it part of his art. And he was using the stem because basically as a psychopath, he had powers that he could manipulate what was going on within STEM. Scene at the theater was super cool, yeah. Also disgusting, true. Orchestra, the City of Prague Philharmonic Orchestra and Chorus. Yeah, I beat the game. Where to next, boss? You know what? Let's give RimWorld a try. That way we don't have to start any new game where people aren't expecting, you know, to be here for it that I didn't announce. We'll give RimWorld a try. Well, we'll see how long it takes me to download RimWorld. My Koshi, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting one to Manny Wits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. First gift sub of the month. No, Zartron did one earlier. RimWorld is pretty small, less than 1 gigabyte without DLCs. Yeah, that's what I heard. BRB, gotta make sure I'm ready and don't have to leave for 1 single second. Okay. Oh, after credit cutscene. Doll looks like Myra. Yeah, it does. She had a Myra doll. Time to pull out your Doom action figure. No, they don't stay together. Yeah, I liked Kidman. It was with the palm of her hand. I missed that. I mean, I saw her look at it, but I don't know exactly what that was about. I can't remember if it's a callback to the first Evil Within. White stem thing. Game clear. Total clear time. 14 hours, 14 minutes. New Game Plus option has been added to the title menu. Use it to start a new game, carrying over certain things from your previous playthroughs. Classic mode difficulty has been unlocked. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Marks on both of their hands are by the villain of the first game with whom they did nothing in the second game. Right, so that is just them leaving the door open for a sequel. Ah, thank you for explaining, Tomato. 40,000 green gel acquired. You'll be able to use it starting from Chapter 3 when playing a New Game Plus. I've unlocked the professional outfit. If only those days could have gone on forever. It's a drifter outfit. Classic outfit. That is classic. You acquired the Magnum. Look at that Damascus barrel. You know, in case you've ever wanted to carry around a tiny cannon. Love it. Sequel baiting. Always unfortunate to see in games that end up not getting sequels. Yeah, like Fate Tomato said, I guess it's possible there could be a sequel. A more cinematic game experience. Cinematic letterboxing can now be enabled. Wow. They really added a bunch of stuff, huh? Lots of new game content. Rare. Yeah, I guess they wanted it to be really replayable. All right. So that's it for the Evil Within 2. Now, we're not done with stream. Like I said, I think we're going to give a try to RimWorld because I thought this game was going to last longer. I didn't really have a plan for what we were going to do. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us through Evil Within 2. Let's try a new game. One that I have never played before and have hardly watched. I'm losing frames. That happens sometimes. I missed a scene? Bro, my frames, right? I don't know why when I close games. It's a total mystery. I've posted online about it. Nobody seems to know. Other people have the problem, but nobody seems to know the solution. Yeah, it's getting bad. Yeah, it is. I'm worried I might have to restart stream. Can somebody do a test for me and tell me how much delay you have now? Druid left as the post-credit. Oh, yeah, Maiko. Yeah, there was a post-credit scene. Dead Island 2 went through development hell in 3 studios, and the game ended up not resolving the sequel baiting in the last Dead Island. Give it a moment. Looks like it's back. Test. Test. Looks normal now after a refresh. Better now. I'm curious how far behind we are. Because I hate when we end up having like a really bad lag. Refresh fix for you. Okay, perfect. $15 seconds. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Says 1.06. Yeah, but it can't always detect that, Kitty, because there's built-in buffering on top of the latency to viewer. So when it ends up with a buffering stack, that's when it's difficult to fix. 7 seconds for you. 14 seconds after refresh. So good 10 seconds for you. Damn it. I really don't want to have to restart my stream. The Discord away. I think I want to keep streaming, but I might have to restart the stream. It always sucks, because then we end up losing people, lurkers and stuff, and it screws up everything. Delay isn't too bad, like 6 to 7 seconds. Okay, so some people, it might be their internet compounding it too. Like Space Monkey, I think sometimes you have, like, 14 seconds just on a normal day, right? Getting to Australia and such. Hey, Sparkle Nerd, you're from 10 seconds in the future already, so it's tough. Alright, let's install this game. Refresh was critical. Twitch almost dropped me completely. I don't feel like a loss of communication with the streamer via delay. I do sometimes, but we'll see. We'll roll with it. 4 seconds from the moment you press enter to it showing up on screen. Okay, so if you're getting it in 4 seconds, that's about as good as we can ask for. Really hope Bethesda comes out with a third one, because it'd be really cool. You got really attached to the game and the storyline that was so well written. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a third one. All right, let's change our stuff here. Total RimWorld noob. First try. RimWorld for the first time. Yeah, sounds good, Ninja. Maybe save Myra in the next one. That would be good. First try. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm happy to be here. Definitely crash landed and Phoebe chillax if it were you. Okay, let's boot up the game so I can figure out what you're talking about. Closed caption is way ahead of the video. Yeah, that's because the closed caption only has to process like text, really. All right, first of all, is the game going to capture? Yes. Okay, I guess we start with the tutorial. Come to RimWorld. This page configures how your world should be generated. Default settings are good. Go ahead and click generate. Crash Landed is a starting scenario, and Phoebe Chillax is the more chill storyteller. Okay. Tutorial's not helpful, but go ahead. All right. Official content core. Generating world. All right. Here you choose your starting site. Click a temperate forest, light green, with no brown hills. Then click next. Okay, average temperature 14 degrees. That's not bad. It's a good intro without consequences. Got it. Okay, now I'm going to try to keep up with you all, but this is a lot of text and menus. This is why I was not sure about it being a stream game. So we're going to give it an honest try today, and if I end up missing people, missing chats or anything, or missing things in the game, just bear with me. Now you choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character from the left behind part of the character list at the bottom into the selected part at the top. I think you can change the temp units to Fahrenheit if you want in options. Okay, I think I'm okay with either, really. Mining, crafting, and social. That seems good. Construction, crafting, and intellectual. Social, shooting, and melee. That seems maybe not as good. Melee and intellectual. Artistic. Brawler, slow learner, psychically sensitive, and capable of dumb labor. Be wary of people that are incapable of things other than intellectual work. It's important to build a team that has a good cumulative average in the skills toward the bottom. So I don't have a lot of melee, mining, plants, or intellectual. Incapable is a big bad. Incapable of social, artistic, and cleaning, huh? If you don't like a character, you can regenerate them. Click the randomize button to randomize the character. Incapable means they won't even do those things to save their own lives. Okay. And also re-roll in the top right. Got it. Oh, here we go. Incapable of caring and social. If you can't find anyone who may suit your needs to complete the team, you can randomize until a suitable person comes up. Got it. So we have a couple of excited experts in the chat. Yeah, a couple people who have played it for sure. And know what they're doing a little bit. All right, we're going to roll with it for now. Play modded so much it might take a while to remember what's vanilla. Yeah, I get that. The three of you awaken your cryptosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. And also zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. Okay. Smooth, Lester, and Fred. Got it. Okay, so you have a pause button. That's space. Got it. 6 degrees, so kind of chilly. We have a dog. Can pause time. This means you never need to rush. You can always pause and take your time to issue orders. Try pausing with the space key or by using it. Yeah, I did that. Can also speed up time. So 1, 2, or 3. Okay. Great. Now make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Click Architect tab in the bottom left. Click Zone Area. Stockpile. Speeding up time is how you lose. How's the weather? 6 degrees, so that's like 45 Fahrenheit, I think. Maybe 40 Fahrenheit. In your stockpile zone. Right-click to get out of stockpile designating mode. To allow your colonists to bring your items to the stockpile, you must remove the item's forbidden designation. Clicking your starting items to select them, click the Allow button. Okay, so... Please allow your... Where's the Allow F? FYI, 99% of items don't start out forbidden, and you don't know why they do this? Okay. Probably to teach you that you can forbid items. Forbid items to prevent your colonists from fucking up their order queues. You can also double-click an item to select all identical items that are visible. You can also click and drag select. Okay. A little bit of chilly weather, kind of low 50s, but we did get sun today. Oh, you meant how's the weather where I am? It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Why they do this in the tutorial. Yeah, that's what I meant too. Next, we'll build a room. Click Architect, Structure, Wall. Select wood as the material. So it's slow now and we can chat. Okay, so I don't have enough wood stored. Do I have to wait for them to deliver it? Now just place a door over any one of the room walls. Should have been delivered some wood to start. Yeah, I had some. It said it wasn't stored for some reason. Had no idea RimWorld looked like this. Yeah, it's pretty simple graphically. Build 3 beds inside of the room. Build a torch lamp inside the room. Build an animal sleeping spot. Build a horseshoes pin outside the room. The house is being built. Your colonists will need something to eat, so place a growing zone as indicated on the map. You can decide what plant your colonists should sow in a growing zone. Right-click to exit architect mode. Your growing zone to select it. The plant selector. Change it to rice. Have your colonists equipped the starting weapons? This tutorial is all over the place. There are several things that make this part of the tutorial a little inefficient, but you won't load that on right now. Thank you. Right-click the weapon you want to... Okay, click a colonist. Fred. You equip the bolt-action rifle. Brawler will be unhappy, okay. So smooth. Now you'll need to make a stove to cook food, build a fueled stove inside the room. Colonists need to be told what to cook. Cooking orders are added on the stove itself. Once a bill has been created, colonists will do the work automatically. Wait for the stove to be built. Click the stove to select it. Open the Bills tab. Bills tab? Click Add Bill. Select Cook Simple Meal. Currently compiling a list of tips to keep from spamming in chat. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. This will be on the stove, right? And yeah, the soundtrack is very good. I am seeing that. As long as you're open to complete and utter failure and can still think it's fun, that's what matters. As long as I feel like I'm able to get an idea of what's going on. So right now, this feels like menu hell. In the Bills tab. I don't have a Bills tab. Oh, here. Add bill, cook simple meal. 10. A storytelling RPG, they expect you to experience loss as part of the role-playing. Yeah, I'm good with that. It's that the actual UI and everything is super overwhelming to me right now. Designate all this for mining. It's got a learning curve, but once you grok it, it can suck you in for thousands of hours. Bill's horrible team. Ha, sports joke. How you doing, Ash? Good to see you. You want to harvest some wood, designate some trees to be chopped. Okay, chop wood. This kind of game, you just ignore everything you don't understand and assume it will just come in time. I don't know if that's a safe assumption here. Improving, how are y'all? Glad to hear you're improving. Hope things are working out for you, Ash. You can select drag if you wish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, Ash. All right, now work. Oh, boy. You can control who does what kind of work using the checkboxes. Colonists will do tasks in order from left to right. Try changing some settings now. Beware, colonists always follow their work priorities, even if that makes them do dumb things. Setting up a smart work regime is an important skill in RimWorld, so set the work settings carefully and review them often. I know you're very enthusiastic, but if I decide it's a no-go, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate that. Today we're trying things out to see if this game is going to work on stream. I know there's a little RimWorld community on Twitch. So... later we will teach you manual priorities, which is essential. Right now is not that important. Okay, so... Build a wooden, simple research bench inside your room. Next, you want to select what you want to be researched. Open the research tab. Choose whatever you want to be researched first. You might have to wait for the research bench to be constructed or for trees to be chopped for wood. It's taking too long. Use the work tab to assign more colonists to construct. If you ever need to prioritize, you can select a colonist and right-click the thing you want them to do. Okay. Next, you'll learn to expand the home area. Colonists will clean floors and extinguish fires in the home area only and ignore fires or filth outside of it. The home area is added automatically when you build things, but you can also expand it manually. Select the Expand Home Area tool and drag out a new area on the map. Build roof area defines where your colonists will try to build roofs. It autofills when you enclose a new room. Select the Expand Build Roof Area tool and drag out the shape of a porch roof on the front of the house. Great, you've now got a basic colony running. Eventually enemies will raid your colony. It's time to prepare for that. Select the Sandbags designator and drag the sandbags out at the designated area. Basically, your gripe with the tutorial is that it teaches nothing about efficiency and priorities. You get a very surface level intro to things that aren't totally critical at first. I see. Yeah, like, I don't know how to tell them, like, shouldn't they finish their house first? Shouldn't that be a priority? Just wait for all your constructions to be built. Consider using the work tab to assign more colonists to construct. And it's almost a house. Once everything's built, I'll send an attacker to test your defenses. Let's take a colonist and force them to build. Shift-click to queue orders. It seems like doing it under the work tab worked for me. Why are they just dropping logs inside the house? Okay. Now send a raider to attack your colony. Pause the game by hitting space. Read the red letter in the bottom right of screen. A group of pirates from the Sinner Band have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Goodwill minus 100, hostile. Okay, jump to location. So Jeanette is coming at us with a knife. Work tab is very general and won't specify which tasks are more important than others. There is cooking and building to be done. They are of equal priority. I see. That's why manual priorities is preem. Selecting them and hitting the draft command. Sinner sounds like a very metal band. What's the dog doing? Draft gives you full control, but also makes them idiots to a deathly degree. I see. Do they have a limit on the amount of ammo they can use? Or if they have a gun, is it just good forever? Now, undraft all your colonists using the same command as before. This is the end of the tutorial. There's still more to learn, including prisoners, hunting, trade, animal taming, and much more, but you've got the basics down. Random incidents were disabled during the tutorial. Begin the real game. Open the menu tab, select options, gameplay. Click the modify button. Cassandra Classic, Phoebe Chillax. Phoebe gives lots of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware, at high difficulty, she'll hit as hard as anyone. Okay. Wait, is that no unlimited ammo? As in there is no unlimited ammo, or is it no, comma, unlimited ammo? Phoebe, your girl. How do we loot? Are you dead? Unconscious. They can shoot forever? Okay. She come with a smelly cat included. She's still alive, so do I need to wake somebody up to go kill her? It's up to you if you'd rather start a whole new colony or just keep cruising with this one. I think I want to try this one. If you had an extra bed in a different room, you could capture her. She's dead now. Fresh. Okay, so... strip apparel. Oh boy. So this is manual priorities. Auto-saving. Corpse will be unsettling, so will wearing dead people's clothes. So how do I say, hey, get rid of this corpse? Bio? No. Recurve bow is in progress. One is most important, 4 is least important. Pause for a moment. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, so that tutorial told me nothing about what to do now. Do I own these things? Are these owned? Can I use them? Do I need to build a storeroom around them? Make a stockpile some distance away for bodies, dig graves, or build a crematorium. That's one with tech, probably, right. You own them, and it is good to shelter them. They're owned, you can tell because they are in the top left. They will deteriorate at different rates depending on the environment you can see by clicking on them. You select them, it will tell you it is unroofed, outdoors, and deteriorating, right? So how do I tell... like, I have a storeroom here, right? You can place stockpiles indoors as a temporary measure. So should I build... Did not mark the zone. Okay. Like that. Can assign colonists to take specific drugs on a specific schedule. Can make them take infection-blocking drugs regularly or drink a beer a day to stay happy. Open the Assign tab and press the Manage Drug Policies button. Create a new drug policy. Colonists can still take drugs not in their policy. You can tell them what to do, but they also follow their own desires. Shelves store 3 times as much as empty ground. Items on shelves will also never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. You can link shelves into groups and configure them as one. First, select 2 or more shelves. You can configure stockpiles and storage buildings by selecting them and opening the storage tab above the bottom left inspector pane. The storage tab of a stockpile, you can expand categories to allow or deny specific items. Click the triangles to the left of category names. Change the priority of storage. Would shrink the zone to remove it from the doors. Shelves are great, but I would make sure you have the resources, food, bed, floors to be comfortable first. Okay. Doing really well. Thank you. I don't feel like it. Are they making meals with this? Is that what's happening? Yes, she's making meals with it. How do I assign them to do something with the body? Build a grave. You believe it's in miscellaneous. Build. Grave. All right, so are they planting potatoes? Oh, rice. They were planting rice. Growing zone contains 41 rice plants. Growing season here now, okay? Later on, you can use corpses to feed your farm animals. Nice. What are you? Boom rat. One thing about food, okay. Cool. Smooth is burying the person we killed. So what if I make this hunting high priority so that we get some food for now? Till you have reliable refrigeration, I would stagger your planting and types of crops so they don't spoil before you have a chance to cook them. Stagger your planting and types of crops. What now? Can delete your old stockpile to make them move stuff to the new one. Okay. You have to mark animals before they'll hunt, and the hunter has to have a ranged weapon. How do you mark an animal? Oh. Typing so fast, but not fast enough. This game, for however good this game is or isn't, is yet to be decided, but it's really not good at telling you how to play at all. Don't hunt the boom rat, though? Okay. Hey, Kev. Yeah, Evil Within 2 was really good. We finished it, and now we're trying a new game just because I wasn't ready to be done streaming. Not the boom rat. Okay. So I see a rabbit up here. Anything whose name starts with boom explodes when it dies. Ah, okay. Yeah, Kev, Evil Within 2 was really good. I liked it. So they're not researching. Does that mean I need to assign somebody to prioritize research? Research sucks, you can't force it, and it's only done as a side hobby. Okay. Playthrough of that got you to recommend it to a friend who's been playing the first one. Nice, yeah, I definitely recommend it over the first one. Hey, Moss, I hope you're doing well. If you plant 50 rice and all are harvested at the same time and stored at room temp, you have to be careful about using them before they spoil. But not if I plant other plants instead? Like if I mix them up? Finished it pretty fast. Both games were about 14 hours for me. I just tend to go through games pretty quickly. I stream a lot. I'd say 14 hours is a pretty good length for a survival horror game. What are you... planted something else now, it would be harvestable at a different time. So if I just come over here and I change to corn plant, if you create multiple smaller zones, you can more finely control your food supply. No, so I should make a new zone. I feel like with this, you may just need to accept that it'll take time to learn everything, and it's fine to make mistakes in the meantime. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about making mistakes. I'm a little overwhelmed by everything that the game seems to want you to do. Spent so many hours on this game, how am I liking it so far? I feel like I'm barely playing it so far still. Does that make sense? I feel like things are happening, but I don't know how much of that is in my control. Me not worry about understanding everything immediately. Yeah, that's just tied into enjoyment of a game for me a little bit. Am I doing good? Am I doing bad? Who knows? Because I don't. At least it's not modded. Always a drag when a game doesn't relinquish control easily. You end up just following the blinky lights for too long. So at this point, it's not telling me what to do. They're just doing what I set them up through the tutorial. I'll also just fuck around for a bit and find out. Modded research tab is true UI gore. Does anybody have construction for? Lester, what are you doing up there? Oh, we have packaged survival meals. to be confused with AI gore. Okay. Quests. None. Okay, wood flooring is very flammable. Quests are a later problem. Got it. Yeah, take your time, Space Monkey. As his world. Do you want floors that are not wood? I don't know. How often am I going to be dealing with fires? Mud. Fires can be devastating, so do I not want to do wood floors? Is that what you're telling me? Should I cancel those? Some items deteriorate when left outside. Rain also increases deterioration speed. Usually create a stockpile in a room and put those items here. Yeah, I have a stockpile here, but I guess it's not big enough. Say it's fine, steel is valuable. Do wood floors in the beginning quite often. Can mass cancel construction queues through order an architect. But I put steel there. I haven't set any... I just let them do what they're doing. I don't understand it yet. Steel doesn't deteriorate, so should I not... How do I tell them don't put steel... Yeah, we literally just started. I know nothing about this game. Knowing how to make stone blocks is important. We can walk you through that easy. Can edit in detail what can go in each individual stockpile. I should have built a bigger stockpile. Right? Smoke leaf joint. Where did you get these? Build up. If you start big, you end up screwing yourself. Okay. Can do an outdoor dumping stockpile for things like steel and chunks of rock that won't deteriorate. Okay, so... Lots of things to learn. Yes, apparently. Construction botched. Why would you do that? This is a crafting spot. Botched means they wasted both the time and materials. Botched equals low skill level, but they will improve. Where are you taking this? What are you doing? Were you eating that? Eat without table? Eating animation, okay. Go to their needs. Rimworld meme, eating without a table is apparently a colonist's worst nightmare. Eating without table gives them a debuff and is a meme in the community. How do I rotate E? Actually not that bad, it's funny at times. Okay, so whenever y'all feel like it, build yourself a table to eat at. It's funny because it can be the last straw before a really stressed colonist breaks. What are you doing? Inspired taming. Thanks to High Mood, Smooth has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when an animal was tamed. Taming animals. Who up taming the animal? Mega Sloth. Can I tame the Mega Sloth? No handler can tame Mega Sloth. I don't know about you, but this is so cool to see you learn. I'm glad you're enjoying. Just because, you know, I did always wonder how this was going to do on stream. Do it, auto success. Apparently, I need a higher level even with the auto success. How about a turkey? Can I say Smooth tame this turkey? Since Smooth is the one that has the auto success. Turkey good. Oh, Smooth is the only one who will do it. Let's bump that priority up to 2. So, yeah, Smooth, tame us a turkey, please. Maybe I should have gone with the alpaca. I chose turkey, and turkey is what I'm gonna do. What are you? Wild heel root. Select and right-click on an animal you've marked for taming. Go to Wildlife tab. That will let you see all the non-tame animals on the map. All right, Smooth. Once you've built that table, you've got some taming to do. And see the green check indicating which turkey you are going to tame. Right. The budding turkey farmer. I mean, why not? Smooth has decided she wants to be a miner rather than an animal tamer. So as a general rule with animals, men are useless in our meat. You only need one. Maikoshi, I don't think that is used the way you think it's used. Females, on the other hand, are very valuable. Yes, Smooth, get us a turkey. No, you are mining. Why are you mining when I set your priority to be turkey? I want you cooking simple meals forever. What's a fine meal? Right, the SD was unnecessary. Smooth, you only have 5 days of inspired taming left. Why are you not taming what I asked you to tame? Not doing research yet? I have it selected, it's just not happening. Set at priority 1. Yeah, but Smooth is still going to pick up wood instead of taming the animal. Again, they will only do research if they have nothing else on that priority. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Trying to fine manage the priority system seems difficult. Right, you need to make sure that you have food to offer the animal you're trying to tame. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Put Lester to research as well. How can I change my research? I don't know if recurve bow is all that important. Like, maybe we want to research tree sowing. Or smithing. Also not restricted to tier 1. What does that mean? How are we on food? 36 packaged survival meals. I guess that's not bad. You don't have to do tree sewing. You can do smithing or batteries first. Yeah, we did smithing. Fred should be the only miner, so why is everybody else moving? Okay, you're playing horseshoes now. Smooth, where did you go? Did you... Mining is literally not in your work. They're just hauling what he mined. They're cleaning. A lot of the research is pretty late game. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Prioritize food and getting an organized stockpile system. Okay, Smooth is researching now, I guess. That's still not taming. Chunks of a spacecraft has impacted nearby. Oh, wow. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. There's no food to tame with. You need to harvest berries. We had berries. Need some raw food to tame animals. How do I tell her to harvest berries, then? Mark some berries to be harvested. Tell him to go tame some shit. Tomboy, who are you? Ranger, female town guard, auto pistol. There's some inside and around your sandbags. Okay. I'm worried that you are going to attack our camp. Question mark means traitor? How to interact? Select a colonist and then right-click the traitor. On the right side of the screen, you can see the visitor alert. They're okay. Okay, got it. To the right is trading them. To the left is buying. So if I do this, I'll buy 4 survival meals. Probably have enough medicine. Sell the smoke leaf joints. Smoke leaf kills productivity. More important things to do before getting high. What does the dog do? What's the good of the dog? Dog is actually one of the most trainable animals. Click it, you can see it has a training tab, right? Animals tab shows doggo stats. Did Tomboy just take one of our meals and eat it at the table? Back, are we surviving? So far we are. And they usually bring their own food? Okay. I like how that woke up the sleeping raccoon. Visitors from Wazismondo are leaving. Okay, so we killed the rabbit. Did they harvest it? We have berries. You'll need a butcher table to break apart that rabbit. Something I'd suggest is making sure your raw food and meals are housed indoors at all times. You can make a stockpile for these items specifically that is set to a higher priority. So food goes there instead of other stockpiles. You can do shelves too. Shelves are nice. And builds from butcher table. Yeah, I don't have a butcher table yet. Smooth is no longer inspired. Smooth successfully tamed a turkey. It is now called Turkey 1. There's no suitable animal pen for Turkey 1. It will eventually roam away. Alright, hold on. I'm on super speed now. I forgot. Okay, hold on here. You do, it's in production. But I don't think I have built one yet. Production. Butcher table. Does this need to be inside? We'll have work speed penalty outdoors. How do I make a animal pen? Make a butcher spot outside. It's instant. And it doesn't hurt too much to have it outside early game. Okay. Think structure, fence to make an animal pen. Where is my turkey? Lurked enough and have an early start tomorrow. Wish you a good rest of stream and good night. Have a good one, Zartron. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for lurking. Okay, so Smooth tamed a turkey. Is this... Yeah, this is Turkey 1. Okay. Working on bringing it back. Structure. Fence. Animals tab lets you manage tamed animals. Okay. So let's build a fence. Actually, how do I undo that? You will need to find a pen marker and place it within the pen. Oh, I need a bigger pen. Smooth is traveling all over creation trying to find these turkeys. Size gives them more land to graze on for grazing animals, right? For some stupid reason, the butcher spot is where you make kibble. I think turkeys are herbivores, so they can just graze. Okay. If they have enough to eat within the pen, you don't need to jump to that, though. Need kibble for the dog. What happened to those spaceship parts? Did they just deteriorate? Like, do X until you have X because it paces production to match how quickly you use. Smooth successfully tamed a turkey. It is now Turkey 2. There's no suitable animal pen. Why not? Because it's not built yet? Next to my sandbags. Pen marker. Oh, okay, so the pen marker isn't built yet. That's why. Mad squirrel. Local squirrel has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Lester, I hope you're ready for this. Why is it coming for me? Time for an egg box once you get the turkeys in there. Pause. You have to draft someone to fight a squirrel? That delay. Should I have restarted my stream? Default reaction of colonists to seeing hostile enemies is to run. So when pausing is good, even a little animal can bite, cause bleeding, and cause infection, right? Medical treatment needed. It's fine, sorry, didn't mean... No, I mean, if it's bad, I would want to know. Are you not gonna go help him? You remembered two very important things? Oh no. Go to health tab and allow for everyone to self-tend. There's a health tab? Lester is incapable of doing doctor work and so cannot ever self-tend. That note also set firefighting to 1. Also a third thing. Oh, priority for doctor and bed rest to 1 for everyone. Go to a sign and have everyone carry at least 1 medicine. Carry medicines to interior stockpile. I don't know how to tell them to move something. Those are drugs, so I can see how you could confuse them for medicine. From one stockpile to another. Yeah, I don't know how to tell them to do that. Make them move things by removing stuff from outside stockpile and adding stuff to inside. I can't click this. There it is. Hold on. You can set priority for each stockpile in the same menu. Yeah, it is a lot. Like, I don't know. This game is a lot. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Why are the barracks awful? Game is so much, that's why the graphics are so shitty, at least that's what they told you. It's okay, up top it says priority normal. Set to important or critical, they will put things there before anywhere else. I still don't know how to make shelves. Yeah, I know the delay that really makes me think I should have restarted my stream, but that always sucks. Yeah, it's nobody's fault that there's some delay. Furniture. Seems like a great game system that would really benefit from better in-game tutorials and UI. I'm just gonna say the UI, from an outsider's perspective, is not good. 11 years old and made by a solo dev. Am I paused or now I'm paused? Okay, so now animals. Why are they not in a pen? No fence? The fence is right here. A gate? There's a gate right here. Click the shelves, you can set them up like stockpiles. Okay, I'll have to wait for those to be built then. Or maybe not. They need to be roped. Eventually someone with handling work enabled will lead animals into pens. Okay, so Smooth is just asleep right now. Somebody said something about an egg box. I'm Sturkey, okay, bye. So I'm guessing that just nobody's gotten around to moving the stockpile items yet. Birds lay eggs in it and you either get free eggs or free baby turkeys to slaughter. Okay. Hauling is very low priority right now. Yeah. How do you get more people? I assume that's later game stuff. You want to control when they work and when they sleep, or is that a bit much? I don't see the advantage in it right now. Yeah, it does seem like adding more things to learn. People are either sold to you as slaves or converted prisoners. Events may give you new people, or you could capture raiders and recruit them. Some join you as quests. Okay, so yeah, now Fred is eating. Smooth is the only one who will cook. 3 to 4 colonists is usually a good number for most of the game for you. Go, Fred, go. It's all very dependent on the fact that you're in a tutorial that turned into a game, so you don't know what's going to happen. How do I get people to harvest? Set up a butcher build to butcher animals. Okay. This is still in the tutorial. The tutorial kind of pieced out and said, now you can play a full world. You can just set it to do forever, right? Nix the kibble. Do we not need kibble? Hay is better than kibble. Hay is better than kibble? Kibble is for desperate wintertime. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. One of the things you like to do is reserve a couple of shells exclusively for meals and food. Yeah, that's what I'm just doing. Okay, so Smooth is going to go grab our turkeys right now, I bet. Yeah. Got the wicked smart brain for this. Thank you. Wait, why are you hauling rocks inside? Rocks aren't allowed in here. Do I have to set it per shelf? No, don't bring the rocks in here. No, stop doing that. Clear all and then select what you want. Destroyed the zone and now each shelf is its own zone. Except for that one zone square. A little bit up, orange buttons. Yeah, I think it's the delay, Maiko. Stop right there, rock hauling scum. What are you carrying? You have a colonist selected. You can see their current task in that gray stat box. Anything? And why are they not using the dumping stockpile that I created? I bet I'm going to kill them wasting all of their time hauling stuff around now. What are you? How did you die? It's only filtered for chunks and corpses? What do you mean? Ah, I see. I could just talk to you. This would make sense. No, I get it. It's just, I think it's on the game. The game does not explain itself very well. I get a lot of people love the game. I'm not trying to be negative about it, but the tutorial taught me nothing. Discord call? No, that's okay. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Smooth thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Ergodo. Is this a good thing? Noctorium. Do we really want to spend that the first time around? Mediocre Break Shaman. Welcome in. Part of the fun is being terrible for a few playthroughs. I see. Local settlement be called home. Survived long enough to deserve a name. Gad is going to ace it first try. We'll see. Hey, y'all, if you want to get on butchering this rabbit, it expires real soon. Why are there... I said no raw resources here, I thought. for someone to butcher. Looks like Smooth's gonna do it. I think Smooth is the only one who does that. Got my turkeys. I have one cook, yeah. Alright, now what's going on with this here? Select squirrel meat. Not refrigerated, spoils in 2 days. Not to sound like a broken record, but pausing often while you think things over and plan out is important. Well, I don't know what else I'm doing here. How did it go with the other turkeys? Wildlife. Should also set butcher to forever. You set kibble to forever earlier. Right, I did. And I think butcher I want to set to do forever. Make kibble. I hope the dog's okay without kibble for now. Alright, there's got to be some other stuff that we need to start making, probably, right? Like a, Be honest, you usually eat the dog? Okay. Dog will eat anything and everything, including your colonist meals. Rare... A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrumbos will leave the area in a few days. Thrumbos are pretty late game. I think I'll leave them alone for now. Cat the Arc Sniper, welcome in. Thrumbos are tanks. Okay, I'll leave them. Okay, so Smooth is taking the meat and cooking it into fresh meals. So that's a good thing. See a grave, somebody died, a raider. Lester, you're going all over creation trying to get this hair. That's why you start out with some survival meals and such, gives you a little buffer early game, right? Alright, you know what? You can live. Using all of Lester's energy trying to get that. I should look for some more berries to harvest so I can tame more turkeys. Oh. What killed you? There's a lot of ibex over here. I don't see a lot of other berries. Nice. Are ibex good? Speaking of ill BRB again, your cat will murder you if you don't get cat food right now. Can open logs or health tab to see what killed something. Free meat, allow, and haul that shit. Let's see if we have enough time. Then again, they haven't even butchered the squirrel that... Oh, no, they did finally butcher the squirrel. Usually if an animal is randomly dead, it's probably a predator animal. Oh, you're a thrumbo. Can double-click berries to select all areas in the frame. Okay, so I probably need to find where a berry is, right, to double-click it? Or is that... Huh. Okay, that's for later. I Thrumbo, you Thrumbo, he, she, we Thrumbo. Steel slag chunk. You just clicked the berry bush because I'm looking for... Oh, berries. Okay, here we go. Oh. So we've got a little concentration of them down here, and that's pretty much it. Ah, somebody hauled the Ibex dough here. Zoom out as you double click to select more. Got it. So that's a heal root. You're a berry. Ah, okay. I don't think we need to harvest all the berries on the map just yet. Thank you all for your patience with a brand new player. Turkey sleep too, that's nice. It's a nice 20 degrees Celsius here at night. If you've got to be without an air conditioner, that's like ideal conditions. Wait, why are you... Why the Red Sea? Still holding out hope that it smooths out for me and I find it fun. Yeah, thank you for all your help. How's research going? Slowly. Okay, so it's nice I'm in a pretty temperate place, so I haven't had to worry yet about cooling and such. I generally only research when everything else is done, which has not been often. Ah, electricity. I keep giving them more and more tasks to do. How did I tell them? Work is never done around the colony. How did I tell them to... mine? So it's hierarchy. Fred, you're the miner. See, I'm not doing anything really with the stuff that I mine, though. Oh, they're using the berries to make the simple meals. Careful that sometimes those are mountains, so the mountain roof could collapse down on you. Oh, good to know. Pro tip? Sure, what's up? Bacon Bits, welcome in. So what's Lester doing? You'd leave that, not mine it. There are individual chunks of rock you can haul. Okay. How do I go back on that? Order menu. Where's the order menu? Perfect, thank you. Can see occasional deposits of steel or valuable compacted machinery that are worth it. So, marble, sandstone. Honestly, we've got steel. What we don't have is stone and stuff. Steel mining is awesome. Impassable mineable rocks. So maybe it's hauling? Ah, okay. Now you've got a lot of steel and such, so stone chunks is good. Yeah, stone chunks everywhere, right? Hauling just moves them to storage. Lester can do that. Fred, what are you up to? Stone walls and floors are more sturdy and less flammable, so future structures would ideally be made with stone blocks. Okay, so I'm guessing to do that, I need to make a stone cutter's table, or table with saws and chisels for cutting stone chunks into usable blocks. Smooth successfully tamed a turkey. Let's go. Stone cutting table from the production menu. Can that be outside? Would that be okay? Similar to butcher table, you can add bills. Ah, we have a fertilized turkey egg, so we'll be getting more turkeys. Do I need another egg box? And then Smooth, what are you doing now? You're gonna tame that other turkey. Outside is okay, just adds a slight penalty to work speed. Got it. Construction botched. Oh, Lester. I guess nobody's cutting trees. Picking this shit up so fast, you'll be a pro in no time. 2024 is going to be all RimWorld. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Cool, we have 4 turkeys. Yeah, notice we're running out of wood. Okay. Stonecutter's table. Add bill. Make any stone blocks. Do... Cutting trees is different than all other plants because reasons. We probably don't want to do forever, right? We want to do until I have... What, 50? Okay, so Lester should... Find usually a stock of 200 or so is enough to keep projects going smoothly. Okay. Raid lacks covenant. That's not good. They will prepare for a while, then attack, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. Do a lot of building and rearranging, though, to a fault. And also deconstruct existing buildings and walls on the map for stone. Got it. Wait, where were they? Gonna want to pause for a bit so we can make a plan. We've got a visitor tab here. Can I build anything for security? Do I want this? So it said they will prepare for a while and then attack. I don't see where they are. That's a raccoon. Barricades give some cover at the cost of extreme ugliness. Are they better than sandbags? Or should I just have everybody go to their sandbag location? Traps are nice for narrow passages or in front of doorways. Will traps hurt my own people? A lot of questions. Guess you don't do sandbags often, you just don't like them for some reason. But if I already have them, is it worth making barricades? There's a chance. A very small chance a friendly can trigger a spike trap. Well, what else would I do to prepare for an attack? What do you recommend? What is this? Packaged survival meal. There's a whole bunch just sitting out here. People build elaborate kill boxes and spike mazes to guide raiders through. Good to have them in a couple spots for hostile animals, though, but that's another time. Okay. What are you guys doing? Do I need to draft you? What weapons do your colonists have? So we've got a knife, a revolver, and where is Smooth? Smooth has a bolt-action rifle. Yeah, and 26 medicine. What is this? Guy with revolver would take point when the raid starts, so hopefully shoot them down before they're in melee range. Yeah, so we've got revolver and we've got a bolt action rifle. It also said something about I could attack them preemptively, but maybe I want to be behind cover. Are they attacking now? It said they would prepare then attack, but I haven't found them. I don't know how to find them. Where's the raider? I don't know. That's what I just said. I don't know how to find them on the map. Saw a name Southwest. Click on raid icon. There's a raid icon? I clicked on the one when it came up and it disappeared. Is this it? Yes. Okay, so this is the raider. Honestly, should we take our gun people and go attack her? Go to the log, which is either the book icon or the bullet point looking thing. I'm tempted to take my 2 gun people and go on the offensive. I don't know, let's see. Oh, it's the book, okay. Well, that's good to know. I found it, but it's good to know anyways. Snakey, you're gonna win no matter what? Trying to suggest that so you can see previous alerts. Yeah, exactly. It's good to know. Bullets cause holes you have to patch up. I think she's just got a knife. Take the fight to her. Booba alert. Oh, yeah, look at those graphics. I think I'm going to take just the 2 gun people. You want to convert her? I recommend punching her lights out. How would I do that? Looks like she's attacking now. In the middle of the night. Who can't do doctor work? I think Lester. Lester is incapable of caring. Pistol whip her or shoot her once and kite. How do I control the combat? I mean, I don't want to get one of my people stabbed trying to do it. Pause. Yeah, I'm paused. That damn delay. So irritating. With draft, you have full control of the colonists. Oh, I see. Can click and move them with right click. I know, I'm so irritated by the delay. Might kill my dog. Pause helps with the delay at least, yeah. We'll need to set up a bed in the storeroom. Yeah, that's fine. Is it really worth trying to convert her? Just a sleeping spot for prisoners. If you hover over their weapon icon, it will show you their range. Also incapable of carrying. Vengeful Child. So good shooting in melee. Plants. Not good at a whole lot else. Intellectual. Sexy combatant, though. So then we would have two people who are unable to do medicine. All right, what exactly do I do if I want to try to convert her? How does that work? Put her in a prison, so I have to build a prison? You have to knock her unconscious in some way. Honestly, it's a dice roll. Once that happens, you have to right-click and capture, and you need an available bed in a separate room. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the fight. If she ends up unconscious, then we will try to convert her. But in the meantime, we're just going to go to furniture and just find sleeping spot. It's instant. All right. Okay, she's dead. She's after the turkeys. Yeah, we killed her. She's dead. All right, so we need to make another grave. Make her into kibble. Can you do that? What is the hand symbol? If Barga Hunter can edit butcher details to allow butchering humans. I don't know if we need to do that right now. Does that seem like a benefit? Gives a big mood debuff to non-psychopath cannibals, though. Yeah. Now, I mean, kibble would just be for the dog, right? So that wouldn't be as bad. I mean, meat is the most common meat. Just keeping our options open, right? Oh, she's smoking a joint before bed. Thinking ahead, it doesn't feel like it. It does not. Oh, she got joints. She copped joints off the dead body and she's smoking those. What are you doing now? What are these? Pemmican. He's eating. So she smoked a couple joints, she ate some pemmican, and now she's ready for bed. Pemmican is a bland but long-lasting food. Pemmican stores for a long time, which is handy, you know, unless someone eats it all. Should I make another egg box? You have enough steel that it is okay to waste some? Waste some on what? Lester, no, what are you doing? Why are you storing that body there? No idea what's going on and you love it. Me neither, and I'm ostensibly in control. You don't know how many egg boxes you could have per turkey. Walls, furniture, whatever. If you right click on the walls, you can set the building materials. What do I need to build though? Doesn't cost much time or resources to make, so why not? Yeah, let's... More rooms mostly for what? Storage? Someone needs to cook this ibex meat. Smooth, why are you eating the berries? Those are for taming. Room for each colonist. Do they do better with their own room? See, I just don't know, like, a lot of the stuff that you guys are saying, I just don't know how to think about what actually benefits me right now. Okay, Smooth is cooking the ibex meat. That's good. Lester's playing horseshoes because whatever. Check their needs. Unsightly environment and awful barracks. There's a mood debuff for shared barracks or being disturbed while sleeping, which is more likely with shared rooms. 8 without table. Well, who told you to do that? Okay, how do I get more beauty in my environment? I guess we should start by making a, I guess I could do sandstone walls as well. Are we making sandstone blocks? Beauty's made with art, better floors, space, cleanliness. Look around for urns to take from ruins. Claim? Reinstall at base. Food binge. Smooth is pigging out on food. This happened because of the trait Gourmand. Smooth. What are you doing? You enjoy that food because you're going to go work it off when you hunt. Smoking joints and pigging out, yeah. Oh, Lester's hunting. Lester the terrible shot. There's also a ton of tiny icons in the lower right. Middle bottom is beauty, which will let you see how pretty or ugly your surroundings are in quantifiable terms. I see. Good thing there's no ammo. Yep. Punch smooth. Ah, so the urns, yeah, they do beautify things. Guess he'll eat all your food. Wait, what? You have to tell me in clear terms what to do. How do I stop Smooth eating all of my food? Okay, pause. Wait, I have to draft somebody else to do it? No, how? I'm trying to unequip it. There's just no option for melee. You have to drop from gear? That's irritating. All right. How many times do I punch Smooth? I've paused because I don't... One is enough? Okay. Now you need... Okay, you're in serious pain. How do I get you to do anything about that? Something like a boss. Why are you eating more food? She's still picking out... Yeah, what... You told me if I punched her once, it would stop. Punch them until they become unconscious? Are you sure? Alright, you put that away, and then I'm gonna draft you. Okay, she's stunned. Jaw is cracked. How do I know when to stop? I just have to go until she's unconscious? All good. Colonist needs rescue. Okay. In shock due to pain. Now, rescue her? How do I do that? Also arrest them right-clicking with a drafted colonist. That's a bit more drastic and requires a setup for prisoners. Chi-Chi, thank you. I do find the lack of direct control kind of difficult. Isn't Smooth also the only doctor? Yes, Smooth is also the only doctor. Extreme pain. A character that is your only cook and your only doctor? I think so. That Fred doctor? I don't know if Fred will doctor. Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I guess if it doesn't show up like this, then yeah. Fred can cook also. Fred will not haul or clean. Thank you, Maiko. It's a danger to having bad cooks cook. It makes people ill. You can still butcher with no harm. He has its warts and annoyances, but you'll get used to working around them eventually, or decide to find a mod to change the behavior. Okay, Smooth is sleeping that off. Huh, lots of ibex over here. What are you? You're a gazelle. Oh, you're all gazelles. She could fast forward and see what a hypothetical 500 hours in Actum Colony would look like. Game is the most mod friendly that there ever was. Does it just work off like the Steam Workshop or whatever it is? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, Smooth is up. Smooth, equip this. You have the DLCs as well? I do not. Never actually modded RimWorld, don't even know where to start. It's a big Steam Workshop, but it's also literally compatible with everything. Never needed to mod it. The only mod you've ever looked at with any seriousness is wall lights. Windows. Hey, Navin, welcome in. she going through a ton of my first aid? I don't think so. Is your colonist growing or planting skill? Let's see. Hey, Tivariousness, welcome in. Plants 3. Plants 0. Plants 11. So Lester is good at planting. So I need to make sure that Lester's growing goes up. Vanilla Expanded Mod Series is amazing. Never, well, obviously I haven't heard of any of them, but thank you for the recommendation. Plant herbal medicine. It's very useful. Heal root. Can give you a tip that may or may not actually help you, of course. You were starting out and had trouble tracking stuff, you'd rename your colonists after their primary skill sets. Oh, that's interesting. I can see how that would be helpful. Alright, just got to Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. What the fuck about that, Mykoshi? Been 3 months. Yeah, but Ari plays a bunch of other games and like challenge runs and does other stuff and also was on vacation, so. So Fred, what are you good at? Damn, that's a lot of rice. That is how the tutorial had me create it. It's not nearly enough, even with my other crops. Rice fields are twice as wide and they still starve. Darker areas more fertile. So these areas here are 100%. Some of these are 70. Remember the weirdo tiny icons? There's one that looks like a seedling that shows fertility. Nice. You click the little leaf toggle in the lower right, it'll show you the quality of the soil. Yeah, so it looks like I planted things in good quality. I mean, the rice is sort of iffy. But the game didn't really tell me about that when it prompted me to put down a field somewhere. Somebody needs to move this hunter. Oh, look at all my eggs. I guess I didn't need multiple egg boxes. Okay, I think what we were going to do was start building them individual rooms. Let's use regular stone. I think I have more steel than I have stone. Steel is useful for other things. Have a good night, cemetery chick. Thank you for hanging with us. It will accuse you of building too small a bedroom every time. Ignore that. Yeah, my Koshi told me to make it out of steel. The bedroom. How much steel do I have? 2,000? How much stone do I have? 160. Steel walls are flammable, and steel is valuable as fuck for other things. Okay, I guess we'll do stone then. Wood? I thought the idea was getting away from wood so that things weren't flammable. I'm getting, like, different advice from people, which I guess I should expect from a game like this, where everybody plays their own way. Saying no-go on steel walls, you'll eat through steel quick once you start building a power grid, etc. Okay. Personally think it's worthwhile to start doing stone. Fair, you will eat through steel quickly, but making all of those stone blocks is a fucking pain. I do have them making stone sort of on standby, so that might help. A lot of different strategies and opinions. Everything has a cost benefit. Stone takes more work, right? Deconstruct or use existing buildings. I'm trying to keep things kind of tight in. I could deconstruct them, yes. But I don't know if I want these buildings spread out too far, do I? Minor break risk. Smooth. Different stones have different properties. Sandstone is the fastest to build with. Marble has the most beauty for art. Okay. Why is Smooth ravenously hungry and not eating? We have food. Is it because Smooth has been sleeping it off? No, we've got plenty of food. We've got like 20 plus meals. And Fred's making more as we speak. Fred and Lester. They in too much pain to walk? I guess, I don't know. That it does say they're in intense pain. I had to knock them out because they were going on an eating binge. Prompt her to go eat? I'm gonna have her smoke a joint first, and then go eat. Joints do reduce pain, and it said she wanted one. It said she had a chemical hunger. That is an excellent idea. Okay, good. Being reduced by 4.20%. You're doing really well considering the massive amount of information coming at you. Thank you. It is it is a lot. Starvation. Yeah, because Smooth would rather sleep all day than eat. Just all this really well. I appreciate it because it feels like there is far more than I am capable of taking in. Nobody make a comment about that. Truck and a half of info, yeah. High on Smoke Leaf for plus 13. Like stoned man. Okay, we are apparently having our great rice harvest. What are you doing now? Make smaller growing zones now? You saying I need more growing zones or less? Like more smaller ones, or I should shrink this one? So I do have these smaller ones over here. If you vary the plantings, you get crops at different times, right? I'll have these potatoes and corn coming in at different times. Do I need more than that? Could do more, but your worry is that you're going to pour tons of work into harvesting and cooking, then have a lot spoil. So am I growing too much rice? So I have a corpse laying around. Yeah, nobody really seems to want to do anything about that. Here, Lester, before you... No, don't consume. So I can't directly prompt a burial? Oh, that's right. Lester might not haul. No, Lester will haul. Or because that grave is open? Yeah. Everyone's got higher priority things they want to do, which is fine, I get it. Food math is a more recent discovery for you. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. I see. No, that's a mega sloth. You can set graves to a higher priority than your stockpile, so they prefer to bury. It's already important. I guess we'll call it critical. She's still stoned on Smoke Leaf. I know she's got that good sleep right now. Are you going to eat something now? Yeah. Might be because of the spacing. What do you mean they don't see it as available? It looks... How do you know that? Command isn't showing? Would there be another reason for that? You select a colonist and right-click the grave. Does it give you a bury option? I can't right-click the grave. Either not a hauler or there's nowhere to put it. I can't right-click the grave as... And I can right-click this one. You think maybe they need to be spaced out? Grave is too close. Storage. It's already on critical. Oh yeah, the simple meals spoil in 4 days. How would I make... You seen if a different colonist can do it? Yeah. Fred just doesn't right click. Oh, here we go. Prioritize burying. For some reason, that wasn't available at the time. Yeah, this one is also critical. Let me see. I'm just gonna disallow corpses, and that should stop that from happening in the future. The thing that may be worthwhile is to start planning electricity. If even for nothing else, you can refrigerate your food. How do I even start that? Wood-fired generator. Large clear space in front and behind for airflow. I have components. You think a wood generator is better than a wind turbine? Lester, what are you doing with that joint? You go wind turbine. Power anything within 4 tiles. Wind power is nice, but you need batteries for when there is no wind. Let's start with a wood-fired generator. See what we can do. It's unreliable. You have plenty of wood. Climate you're in, wood is plentiful. Okay. Sure it has a roof for when it rains or else it'll explode. Okay. Wow, Smooth is really, really sleeping, huh? I think you're right, Maiko, about all this rice spoiling. Spoils in 4 days. Worker jock, she was hungry. Not just hungry, going on a binge. Up to you, what you think makes sense is to build a small storeroom that is just food and meals near the cooking station. Will that enhance how long I can keep food? If I could get a refrigerator, sure, that would make sense. Minor break risk, who? Smooth. Food does not spoil below 0 degrees. Visitors. Group from Wazismondo are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Oh, that's a big group. Then add an AC unit to build your own walk-in freezer. Okay. Need to build a walk-in freezer fridge. Oddly, no fridge mechanic in-game. Is my wood-fired generator done? There were packaged survival meals in that ruin. Yeah, I thought I tagged them, and just nobody has grabbed them yet. They're allowed. Does it look done? No, but it's acting like it is, I think. Work left 42. Okay, Lester's doing his own thing. Lester doesn't finish one project. He works on 20 at a time. You gotta ask someone to go get him. Wow, y'all got a bunch of guns up in here. This Lester clearly has ADHD. I mean, I don't feel right diagnosing anybody. Is your colonist with the best social skill for trader? Is that Fred? Smooth has 0. Yeah, Fred is the only one that has any social skill whatsoever. The others are unwilling. Where'd Fred go? Entire colony is 0 social right now, and it pains you. Transport pod crash. Story writer named Brewer is crashing in a transport pod nearby. She survives the impact. She will be badly wounded. Brewer is from your enemy. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Pause. Okay, I think I'm paused. I'm not paused. Ninja, thank you for the hydrate. Also, there are wild heal roots around, dark leaf small plants. I did see those. All right. Transport pod crashes are a good opportunity if you can act fast. If the person in question has good skills for your colony, you can attempt to save them. Artistic and intellectual animals, that's not too bad. Fast learner, very neurotic, not incapable of anything. So what would I need to do? Great trait combo. Global work speed plus 40%. Mental break threshold plus 14%. Check the health real quick. Bleeding. Death in 9 hours. Pain extreme. You'd save everybody, more people better in early game. Send your doctor out to tend to them in the field before rescuing them. Do you have a spare bed? I do not have a spare bed. I can build one. Problem is, Smooth is my only doctor, and Smooth is not in good shape. No, I guess Fred will do some doctoring. Let's build a sleeping spot. That or borrow a colonist bed as a medical bed. So here's what I'll do. I'll build, Let's build a bed here. I have marble. Would that be good? You know what? For now, let's go ahead and put it here. And then Fred, I want to take you... I can only capture, I can't rescue. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe temperature. Draft Fred? Tend Brewer. They're not friendly, they have to be prisoner, yeah. That was what it said. Contend on place, okay. And then capture. Let's hope that Lester is building my bed. Thought they were friendly. No, they were from an enemy. So it said I have to capture them. Put a sleeping spot down in a separate room, click on it, and switch from Colonius to prisoners, then you can capture. Gotcha, it'll still work, but it'll take a little time. Okay. Set medical. Or be regretfully. Yeah, no problem. All right, hold on. All right, we've captured ourselves a prisoner. Slave. Minor break risk and starvation. Smooth, why will you not eat until you're about to starve? I almost wonder if it would have been better to let Smooth just eat all my food. Okay. Should this be my... Is this too big to be my storeroom? Can I cordon it off with a wall and make part of it a bedroom and make part of it a storeroom? Never too big to be a storeroom. Do I need to make proper floors first? Splitting it would be too small. Make 11 by 11 room. I made 10 by 10. So I should probably make some floors, right? Not enough. Squirrel meat has rotted away in storage. Bedrooms are 4 by 5 typically. Visitors from Westis Mondo are leaving. "25 degrees at night. That's pretty warm." Smooth, what are you doing? You getting up to eat again? Still considered rather tight, right? Why are you eating here? Why are there packaged survival meals just here? Wait, since when is Sam... or Smooth a cannibal. The amount of people that want you to take care of their paralyzed pets is too damn high. Is this real life? This is not a RimWorld thing? This is a RimWorld thing? How can she be a gourmand and a cannibal? Don't know. Cannibal was always a Mogus. I feel like I'm doing things very inefficiently. What are you up to now? Welcome back. It's because I'm only an hour in. No, I believe I'm like 2.5 or 3 hours in. I think we've been here for a minute. $100 in and still pretty inefficient. Where'd Lester go? Lester's smoking a joint again. And very good for a beginner. I appreciate that. Disease infection. Brewer has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her torso. Sure, you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that Brewer gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. Well, Smooth should be the doctor. Don't have to care about it if you don't want to. The game is pretty forgiving or brutal depending on how you set it up. I guess I probably shouldn't have made the handcrafted stone floors for the storeroom, huh? This is gonna take forever. It's just brutal and randomly brutal for that true storytelling vibe. What are you doing? Rice. Fred, did I make your cooking like high priority? Why are you doing... Like, the cooking is good, but the food will only last so long. Hmm. Ate without table? Why did you do that? There were tables available to you everywhere. So how does a prisoner become a part of your gang? Reduce resistance until 0, then recruit. How do I see their resistance? Oh, 17. Recruit will reduce resistance. It doesn't matter. Okay. Can go direct recruit. Got it. Reduce resistance will just prevent recruiting. I see. So I really need to get them better conditions if I want to recruit them more easily. Fred, let's get your cooking down to 4. Where are you going now? You're hauling. Okay, and cutting stone. Pro tip, freezer. Yeah, that's what this is going to be here. This is going to be a freezer. So you're feeding Brewer. Minor break risk, smooth. Why are you at minor break risk? Because you don't feed yourself. And then you get ravenously hungry, and then you take it out on everybody else. Also slept in the heat, sweaty, unsightly environment. Smooth is just eating so much. Like shit, it's hot outside. Oh, you're right. It's 37 degrees. Good lord. I want to get some passive coolers up. Do I have to put them inside? Where's Lester? Heating and cooling only works in confined spaces, right? What are you doing? Building sandstone tiles. Yeah, so we're building our freezer first. Fred's gonna build this. Construction botched. Okay. Yeah, it's getting better. Her condition. Smooth is tending to Brewer. and then went right back to sleep. I guess Smooth is going to sleep forever until she's recovered, basically. God, the geese, they asked you to take care of our paralyzed, and one of them is named Phase Beater. Summer. Okay, what's that about? Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. You can build a walk-in refrigerator to prevent food from spoiling. To prepare for winter, buy steel or make some parkas, or you'll freeze when you step outside. On the fast track to Utopia. I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh, Smooth, what are you doing now? Harvesting berries. Okay. 1st of Jugust. Jugust. Alright, Jugust. We got turkeys hatching in 1.5 days. Oh, you're not storing berries, you're eating berries. Smooth, why are you doing that? We have all these meals that are going to expire that you're not eating. You're kind of not good at planning, yeah. Still no one built the generator, yep. Fred, what are you doing? Cloud watching? They can just decide to cloud watch? Fred, we got stuff to do. Lester's over here laying stone floor. Smooth is fully healed, so Smooth is getting on cooking. And restrict food types individually. Okay. This is when scheduling comes in handy. What's Fred doing now? Relaxing socially? Oh, so he's gonna spark up a joint. Cloud watching in a room under construction. Let's set your cooking back to 3. Just color in when to sleep, have fun, and work. This was a super ambitious project that is probably going to come back to bite me. Smooth can build the generator. Yes, Mom, I'm relaxing socially. Medical emergency. Like to stagger schedules a little so there's some activity at night, right? Smooth, get in there and treat Brewer. Pause. Check her health tab. extreme infection. Evaluate, is she too far gone to save, then don't waste the meds. Can be tended in 1 hour. Tending expires in 4 hours. She's gone. So if it's an extreme infection, it's not worth treating. If infection reaches 100%, she'll die. I have the medicine. Immunity is higher than infection. She'll beat it. So then what do I need to do? Need to get Smooth to clear prioritized work. Tended in 1 hour. How do I do that? In that case, just wait it out and treat it in 1 hour. You stay on top of tending, she will likely pull through tend as soon as you're able. How do I do it, though? How do I say, hey, tend this? You have to wait and keep on it? So wait 1 hour. Okay, that should have been 1 hour, right? Hover on infection. Okay. I'm hovering. Oh, can be tended in 1 hour. Okay. Immunity is going up, but so is infection. She'll make it, you can tell that. Select Smooth or whoever you want to play doctor with and right-click the prisoner, and if tending is possible, it'll show up as an option. Right, so it can be in a little bit more time. Immunity must reach 100% before the infection, I see. Contend now. Hey, best of all. Okay, so now Smooth can do other things. What are you doing now? Relaxing socially. It's a very close call. 64%, much better. Yeah. Okay, so nobody's loaded any wood in the wood-fired generator. Lester, why are you gathering rice? Smooth, you need something else to do. It's fine, you have no power conduits and nothing to power. Okay. If y'all keep cooking these meals that are going to expire, I don't need you to do that. You have it deprioritized. What do you have your meal bill set to? Simple meals. You have it set to go forever, though? Yeah, that's true. You can set it to go until you have 6 or something. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them making the extra meals if we had the storeroom. You cook 4 at a time. Don't remember if that is vanilla or not. Yep. Yeah, I'd rather them harvest the rice. It's vanilla, but that requires you to have 40 product at a time, which at this stage is difficult. I don't know. I have that much rice just overflowing. Is the storeroom enclosed? It is. Walls and a roof? It should be. Yeah. Bedtime for you. Have a good one, kitty. Thanks for hanging out and for helping. Requires a skilled cook, if you remember correctly. Doesn't say anything like that. Future freezer thing? Yeah, it is. Fully enclosed, walls and a roof. Have more turkeys soon. You can convert it now before the floor is done. Convert it to... I have to convert something? Oh, I mean, add on the AC unit and power conduits. Oh, no, none of my colonists have the ability to, none of my colonists have enough construction to build a cooler. Psychic drone low? Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. Smooth. I'm to start smoothing stone, which gives construction XP for some reason. So Lester has 4 construction, so if I put Lester on high construction priority, then maybe Lester will finish building this out and we'll level up to 5. Is that a good plan? What level is he? I don't know how you see that, but the construction level is 4. See his XP. Minor break risk, that's probably smooth. Yeah, wow, he needs a lot of progress to get to level 5. I don't know if this is like PZ, where it takes forever and a day to gain 1 level. Smooth, why are you doing that? What are you... Are you just eating the rice? Smooth, we have meals. We have meals that are expiring and you're eating raw rice. Yeah, you're hungry because you're not eating the meals we cooked. Whole room is probably a level, okay. So you'll feed the prisoner a simple meal, but you eat raw rice yourself? And you ate it without a table. Why did you do that? In the Assign tab, you can adjust food policy to tell them not to eat raw food. Cool. Why would it not be built so they prioritize cooked meals over raw rice? Fred, what are you doing? Where'd you go? They do, but if they can't find it or they get too hungry, they get to whatever they can. It's right here. Sometimes you just crave raw rice. Okay, yeah, apparently. Somebody finally grabbed those prepackaged meals? I think so. Too much work. Oh yeah, he's gaining good experience doing this. Okay. Eating the Skittles you find in the couch cushion instead of getting up to go to the kitchen. I'm mad. I just remembered I ran out of hummus packs and I was looking forward to one after stream. Really feel like I'm gonna screw up this first time around. So having fun? I think so. I still feel like I want to be Like, why is this so complicated? You know what I mean? But I'm getting it. On chillax, you got nothing to worry about. Complicated because it has shitty graphics. Who's idle? Fred, relaxing socially. Lester, why are you starving? Smooth, why are you... Pulled your hair out the first few 100 hours, but now you mostly enjoy it. Smooth, go eat. Wait, why is the simple meal reserved for prisoners? Is it because this is a prison cell? Is everything in it reserved for prisoners? Your breaks are not great. Yeah, I figured. Mykoshi, you told me the prison and the storeroom would be fine. I'm holding you accountable. You made the same mistake and you still led me down this road? Drinking memory not so good. Mykoshi, I trusted you. Quest available, saving Aletta. 53-year-old plank cutter named Aletta is calling from nearby. She's being chased by tribespeople from Lax Covenant. She begs for safety and offers to join you at home. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the tribespeople on her tail. The group of tribespeople is composed of one penitent. One penitent? I feel like we can fight off one penitent. Hey, nobody died and you're all set. Yeah, I feel like we can use one more person. Right? Let's do this. Where are they? She's got high construction skill. That would be great. Wait, where are they? Maybe not draft smooth so she doesn't break and go psycho. Offers to join you at home. They might not have entered the map yet. Okay. Been lurking for a while. This game seems to be highly addictive. That's the feeling I'm getting from it. I can see how it would be. Good to have you, Derby City David. We wrapped up our other game that we were playing earlier. Need colonist beds. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Aletta joins. Okay. Where are they? There's Aletta. It's a plank cutter. Construction 1, but has good plants and melee. Can do some medical. Psychically deaf, that's good. She is a cannibal. We did let a cannibal join us, but we already have a cannibal among us, so... Okay, so Lester, I'm going to draft you. Go here. And Fred, I'm going to draft you. Go here. 2 cannibals is a canna colony. You can eat each other. Got a wooden club. You know what? Maybe... Lester, you've got the gun, so it's good that you're taking point. Out of range, okay. All right. Medical treatment needed. Cannot prioritize. Oh, no, we'll never do doctoring. That's right. All right, you get back over here. You get back over here. GG, thank you. And undraft. And then smooth, actually. Smooth should tend to Fred. Oh, just a couple bruises. No big deal. Herbal medicine times 13 and smoke leaf joint. Okay. Let's allow these so somebody can grab them at their own pace. Aletta lacks a ranged weapon. Major break risk. Why is Fred... okay, Fred needs rest. That's why. Now, Lester, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. Okay, you earned that. Check Fred's health tab. You're not at a critical point with medical stuff. I have a probably good tip about plants. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Seems, to chat, seems like you may need to build a jail so you can have slaves. That person that was just killed may have been a slave instead. That was as I understand it, and I'm going to have Lester build maybe a little prison. Got travelers coming through. Major break risk, Fred. Lester, I think I want to put you on... Yeah, your construction is your priority. Oh, I never built a bed for Aletta. Okay, hold on. Aletta's just sleeping outside on the ground. When Lester gets up, we're gonna build another little house and we're gonna put... If I do a double bed, will two of them share a bed happily, or is there some relationship mechanic that has to happen first? This relationship is needed. Okay. She's got a new colonist, and her name will be Richelieu. Very nice. Minor break risk times 3. They all love big beds. All right, so let's build we'll build a little marble wall. Big beds, and you cannot lie. Two things, okay. That the soil around that water is super good. All right. Oh, Smooth, are you? Smooth is construction level 5. Okay. So Smooth got there before Lester did. Okay, so that should keep things cool now. Power conduits are needed to connect the power source to the AC. Okay. We've got a lot of build because I do want to start getting them like their own little apartments. Too big for fridge room. It makes it hard to keep temperature low enough to keep food frozen. No, I was told it couldn't go too big for a storeroom. Consider a wall down the middle and make one half a prison. Okay. Use 2 doors and 2 thick walls. Just need an extra door. Can do that. Scrapped entire buildings before, no sweat. Definitely still workable. Good, good, good. Better idea, the other half is the kitchen dining area. Do I need a new one of those? Saves time for the cook. It's a wall fridge mod, which is very useful. Yeah, I can see how that would be. Literally do whatever you want. That's the cool part. Starving. Okay, Fred, you need to get out of bed. I think the first thing I need to do is get this prisoner out of here so people start eating normally again. So this can be our prison right here. Hey, Brewer's up and moving around. And putting clothes on. Why, Lester, why are you going to play horseshoes now? Think you might have run out of the blocks you need. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to prioritize now. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. Why is Lester a major break risk? Do that a lot. Your base right now is 5 different kinds of stone because you can't be bothered. You won't eat either. I think Fred was usually the stone worker. And Lester won't do it. What process has the priority for stone cutting? Technically, anyone can make stone blocks. You don't really need crafting skill for it. Not assigned to crafting, so it's crafting. Heat stroke. Why is it 42 degrees in the rain? 42 Celsius in the rain. No wonder someone's got heat stroke. It's an ideal. No, it's not. It's like you're having fun. Yeah, I like it. To the freezer. We haven't built the freezer yet. 42 degrees in the rain is actually quite nice. 42 degrees Celsius? That's like, what, 105, 110? Food binge Aletta. Why is Aletta binging food? It's happened because of poor mood. All right, well, you're going to go off in search of berries or something. Where? Oh, she's going to go binge these pre-packaged foods. I'm actually not horribly against that. So Lester won't craft. Where is Smooth? Guess it depends on how humid it is. You gotta get your prisoner out of your storeroom quick or you're gonna have to keep manually... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cut stone blocks so that I can finish this prison. Heat wave. Unusual heat wave has begun. This might be where everything falls apart. Party? Lester is throwing a party. Lester's throwing a heat wave party. Stone Blockville is set to any blocks. Ah, okay. Luckily, it's working on the marble block right now. Smooth is about to have a major break. Can you make a suggestion? Yeah, that's probably a good thing at this point. Move the prisoner to the would-be freezer. This game seems chill, though. I think it's about to get very unchill. Now, how do I move them? Give you time to address the food situation while you build the real prison. Okay, Brewer should move over there now, I think. And imagine how you'd figure all this out without everyone helping, right? Might have to draft someone to re-arrest them? Warden will take him. Is Aletta being the warden? I don't know who that is. Prompt a colonist to do it for the sake of time. If you just click on Fred, then right-click the prisoner, you should have a take to bed option. Taking to bed, yeah. Yeah, I have built another sleeping spot, yep. It's in the freezer for right now. Why is Fred reserving the simple meals? Perfect prisoner contained food available. Yeah. They're gonna need a table with more chairs. Take some pressure off of completing that building right. What's Aletta doing? 48. 48 Celsius. Aletta, you better be inside. Observe by just means that he intended to interact with that specific object at the same time. Got it. Wow, I really made a choice to make this out of marble, didn't I? I could have just thrown something up real quick out of wood. Aletta is still pigging out. Oh, this AC's not even powered yet, I don't think. Or maybe it is. Fucking marble prison. These prisoners are going to be really disappointed when they get recruited and everything isn't gold and marble. Well, to be honest, I was trying to make it good looking for people who are complaining about the lack of beauty. You need to build those power conduits. Fred is fully healed. Things will connect to power from like 5 or 6 tiles away. The AC is powered already. That's what it looked like. Not knocking it is silly, and that's part of the fun. Be the flashing power icon if it weren't. Okay, so we'll cancel this for now. Click on the cooler to adjust the temp. We'll keep it here for now. About that? No, that's okay. We're all learning. Exhaustion. Aletta. Yeah, Aletta needs a bed. Are beds assigned, or will she go to one? Are you going to bed, Aletta? They're assigned. Let's just go ahead and pop another bed down real quick. Maybe Aletta can build herself a bed. So Brewer will break out of prison in 60 days if I don't start doing better. How do I get Aletta to stop pigging out? Do I have to knock her out too? Is there no other way to do it? Aletta is no longer pigging out on food. Aletta has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. That's how you stop it. You just let it burn itself out, I guess. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta take a real quick restroom break. I will see you in just a minute. I don't think I'm going to run my ads. I think I'm just going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. What happened?
And some water. I'm hungry too. My chops. Iguana on a stick.
Oh, damn. Started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. All right. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running clips, helping out, as always. I appreciate you. Okay, so I think we will build a... we'll build a bed in here, a real bed, and designate it as the prison and medical bed. Aletta is a plank cutter, so she should help with some of this. Oh, look, we got a herd of wild animals. Solved. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for grabbing that clip. This Clipbot, does it show the full clips? It can, but I think I have it set for 15 seconds. Because otherwise, you sometimes get a random 1-minute clip that was like somebody accidentally made, and it's a bunch of nothing, and you just have to wait for it to end. Letta's sleeping on a chair. I mean, the new one? There is no new one. It's just me setting up an automatic command to keep cycling it. And I think I will also probably... the one that replaces you. Well, I mean, you don't always want to have to do it, right? I definitely don't have to set one up, although it would be good for when there's nobody here. Be unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes you just get a clip that goes on for way too long, and it's awkward, and, you know. I would like to take Brewer to the bed, the new bed. Whoa, it's it's 53 degrees, 54, 56 degrees Celsius. How are they even still alive? Just thinking it would be nice if clips like that one could be trimmed in the middle so the punchline isn't cut off by the bot. Yeah, it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. I think if you feature a clip, you can edit it, but I don't think you can trim out the middle. I think you can only trim the beginning or the end. Check their health. Malnutrition and heat stroke. Yeah, they do have minor heat stroke. Jojo, for instance. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Jojo, what were you up to? Fallout 76, very nice. Shout out to Jojo, for instance. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I like Bethesda RPGs. I like action horror RPG, Souls-like. Today we are trying out RimWorld. It is my first time playing it, and we're just having a good time with it. Jojo, welcome on in. If you guys don't know Jojo, Jojo has just a very nice, welcoming environment, good demeanor, just plays a variety of games, and has recently gotten back to streaming after a break. But Jojo, if you would like to share anything about yourself as a streamer, please feel free to do so. Share the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. It's just Cray, welcome in. Is that your boy Noctum? Izanagi, good to see you. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Maiko, can I do stories, or is that a partner thing? I can do stories, yes. This has been epic. I'm glad that you have been enjoying. It's something that I went out on a limb and tried today, and I think it will be on the table for the future. It is too hot. Everybody needs to get inside, which is unfortunate because I need them to be doing work. But yeah, they do have to get inside. Yeah, missed you. But yeah, Jojo, I haven't been able to catch you, but I'm glad that you've been back. I'm glad things have been working out that way for you. So how's Fallout 76 treating you? It's been a while. It has been a while. It's good to see you. All right, you just get inside, and you get inside, and we'll just wait things out. Oh, that's right. Should be going here. So hectic. Are you playing by yourself, or do you have a little squad that you're playing with? People joining left and right. That's awesome. I've only played Fallout 76 once. I played it when our friend Commerkle did a community day of it. But I had fun with it. I think I might play it again sometime. It was hilarious. Had 3 nukes dropped on you. That's awesome. Have I seen a nuke? I don't know if I have. Looks like the heat wave is done. You can also create zones and assign them individually. I think that's a little beyond me at this point right now, Moss. Well, Jojo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing people over. If you have to raid and run, or if you've got to go take care of anything else, please feel free to do that. Know that you are welcome to hang out, but you are not obligated. I know you just had a whole stream. You may have things you've got to take care of. Fallout 76 has been fun, not gonna lie. I had fun with it the time that I played it, so I would expect that. Both love and hate zones at the same time. Right, yeah, I know how to make a zone. But it is actually like assigning to it. I don't quite get that yet. Minor break risk smooth. Alright, are they getting food now? They are getting food. Fallout 76 paging Ash. They're just eating it standing up. You can assign to zones from the schedule tab. Oh, yeah, that's... okay. I don't think I want to mess with that right now. Why are you sleeping here? Why are you not sleeping where your bed is that I built for prisoners? Where's Fred? Why can I not take the prisoner to their bed? It's a medical prison. Oh, okay. It did need to be. Prioritize taking to bed. Yeah, when they were first grabbed, they needed the medical bed. But I guess if it's medical, nobody can sleep in it if they're not having a medical emergency. Okay. So now we need to start building them like little apartments. I guess we'll build them out of wood because anything else took a lot of time. So yeah, we'll build our first little apartment here. We've got a marble prison and then wooden apartments. But some people insisted that it had to be good to look at. By the way, did I get a follow that I didn't greet? It's just Cray. If I missed thanking you for the follow, here it is now. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the channel. Aletta's on that nighttime schedule, which I respect. Raid the Sinner Band. They are attacking immediately. We've got one with a sandstone club. You can put light table, end table in prisoner's room. Happy prisoners are easy to recruit. Got it. All right, let's keep an eye on this. Howdy, Ronan. Good to see you. Hope you're well. No, Lester died. Or he needs rescue. You don't have a weapon. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him. Not died, bonked hard. Shoot him. Why are you not shooting? Why are you not shooting? All right, bored as fuck, but all right. Okay, we killed him. They won't shoot from right next to them. Oh no, rescue Lester. Can't shoot in melee range. Did not know that. Sad but true. Had beer and go juice. Aletta, you get the gun for now. Whoa, what happened? Colonists need rescue. Incapacitated, in shock due to pain. Well, that wasn't great. Who's closest to death? A body part is entirely missing. It's on them unless you have a favorite. Smooth lost a leg. I'm gonna give them a peg leg. I refuse to believe so much in this game is real. Needs tending now. Smooth is the one that tends to everybody. Check those operations. I don't know which leg is missing. Left leg. Can you figure out what kind of game you want to play right now? Kind of feel like playing either an FPS or Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Lives gets a peg leg. How do I stop the bleeding? Lester Forrester is no longer incapable of walking. Order friend to tend. I can't. Not assigned to doctoring. Have another doctor. Prioritize tending to. Aletta's not really a doctor, but... Recommend not having some random person attempt the peg leg. It could fuck them up bad if the surgery fails. Okay. Lester went and grabbed a beer. And then went right back to bed. Get a dry lightning storm right now. Question is, if you were to play a shooter game, which one would you play? Maybe Fallout? Yeah, what are you feeling, Ronan? Entirely up to you. Which storyteller am I on? The Phoebe Chillax. These workers of yours seem to lack conviction. Extreme blood loss leads to death. Uh-oh. Okay, but the blood loss is going down over time, so that's good. Fred, what are you doing? Cooking 4 simple meals. You should bury the body. We'll never do hauling or cleaning. Damn it. You're so useless. Aside from general apathy towards what games you have at the moment. I mean, it's never going to always strike your interest, I think. Feeding a survival meal to Smooth. Ooh, we're running low on meals. Thank God the thunder was in your game, not mine. Usually something you want to do, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Step away for 15 minutes and shit got serious. Yeah, one raider with a club ate a whole bunch of bullets. Smooth lost a leg. Fred, are you going to talk to the prisoner? Yeah, I think so. Just came back and you had to settle a bunch of house duties. Yeah, I get it. Eat kimchi for the first time? Wondering is how do you lose a leg to a club? It said it was broken into pieces. Oh, so she's friendly with Fred. Nice. Aletta is picking out on food again? Thought the leg was removed by the club. Yeah, well... yeah. Close enough, it seems like. Would have been questionable, yeah. Was crushed until it just kind of fell off. Ooh, what a gruesome image that is. Made an oops with your colonists? It happens. Why are you unconscious? Oh, I never built a cooler. I meant to do that. So the prisoner may die of extreme heat stroke. Talking those Maori clothes are more like solid stone axes without an edge. Yeah. And Fred's gonna go to bed. Fred's just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, it's crazy hot. I don't know. I don't understand it. 56 Celsius. That's not human survivable. Fred, that prisoner is your friend. Are you gonna let them die? Okay, temperature's coming down. Flat polished stone, those could probably break through a leg. Probably. Got an alert about a relationship and people wanting to share a bed. You thought it was Witchcraft and Asteroid. Turns out you were wrong because Witchcraft and Opeth are getting married. So that's slightly awkward. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's dropping so much. It's now only 37 Celsius in there. You butchered those bodies, you could make yourself some human leather dusters and cowboy hats to deal with the heat. Oh boy. Well, there's still one here to butcher if we need. Pause for a sec. Okay. It's only been a few months of sleeping in the wrong beds. That is embarrassing. Gotta go. Have a good one, Moss. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for lurking, too. First off, force someone to capture prisoner. That'll put them to bed. Second, please click work and look at your tile. I want to see something. Like the idea of a gunslinger warlock with a stitched together human leather duster and hat. Yeah. Where's my tile? Your home tile, it's the light blue one. Yeah, the average temperature was only supposed to be 1 degree to 30 degrees. And we've been dealing with days in the 40s and 50s. So yeah, I don't get it either. What a summer then. Yeah, I guess so. Brewer is no longer incapable of walking. Heatwave Scoper. Just heatwave after heatwave. Phoebe needs to chillax. Now everybody gets to sleep peacefully through the night. Colonist needs rescue. What keeps happening? GG, thank you. Lester is no longer incapable of walking. Heatwave is ending me. Smooth is no longer incapable of walking. Smooth has made a recovery. Tending to Aletta. Why does Aletta need... Oh, Aletta was injured too and was taking care of everybody else. What a trooper. Was shot twice. Honestly, never tried this, but maybe a second passive cooler. I'm at 20 degrees inside. I think I'm okay. And the heat wave is over. Actual AC on the wall. Usually aren't quite well when they first get up, so it's possible for them to work themselves too hard at a detriment to their immunity or recovery. I see. We're going to need somebody to prioritize some cooking. We've got lots of rice stored. Am I liking this game so far? I am. I think it's on the table to play it again. And it seems like there's been a good, very helpful community for it so far. Chaotic Cosmos, welcome in. Good to have you. Can order them to stay in bed until well, but that's best only if you have someone able to care for them. Aletta is kind of doing some of that right now, but we have like 3 people got injured. Friends don't let friends eat human brains. That's how you get prion disease. Yep. Okay, Fred, what daily activity are you going to get up to? Great game to come back to when nothing else is on the table, because there's always a story to tell. Yeah. Fred is going cloud watching again. The world is falling apart around Fred, and Fred watches clouds. Ooh, look at all my turkeys. Look, I started with 4. Now look how many I have. And more on the way. The entire right side of your map has caught fire due to a flash storm. Lester is throwing a party. Lester is in bed recovering from a gunshot and is still throwing a party. It's all fun and games until you have hundreds of turkeys and your game slows to a crawl. Smooth is still recovering and needs to rest. We are about out of food. Fred is bringing some food to the prisoner. I like how Fred has become the prisoner's friend. Plus 85, opinion of Fred. And minus 25, everyone else. Love Wizards of the Coast to make a Magic the Gathering RPG. I don't know enough about that world, but I'm sure that would be cool. RimWorld for sure has some good fuel when it comes to inspiration. The stuff this game throws at you sometimes is ridiculous in the best way possible. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Make all these cool settings and lores, but then just use it for a trading card game. Now, Smooth, I know you're hungry, and I know you're resting. Oh, and you're feeding that to Lester. That's even nicer. But you may notice we are down to our last 4 survival meals, and nobody's cooking all the rice. Nobody is cooking all the rice. That's because playing doctor is as important to you as cooking, I see. Fred is cooking. Okay, good. Fred is gonna make us some meals. Honestly, pretty new yourself. Probably played even less than I have. You're really enjoying RimWorld as well, despite the fact that your pawns are always on the verge of death. So I have played about 5 hours. We started this about 5 hours ago. And yeah, that's been everything that I know about this game I've learned today. Why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? Lester, you just got over your combat injuries. Lester, why? Why did you pick a fight with Fred? Now Fred's in bed. It's a social fight, it's whatever. No, it might literally destroy the fabric of our colony. Now we've got 2 people tending to 2 other people. Nobody's making the meals. Lester, Fred was cooking for us. Do you like eating? If you like eating, you gotta let people cook. Let him cook. I've read stories based on their RimWorld games. Yeah, I believe it. This is the fun part. Aletta said, fuck this, I'm getting a beer. The memes are gonna make sense now. Wait, pawns seem to pick the worst times to fight, frustrates you to no end. It's always so funny. Let him cook, Lester. Let him cook.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
I have become one of you. Nobody buried the body. Fred refuses to. Beginning at the end. Thank you, Maikoshi. Lester is no longer incapable of walking. Lester ought to remember that next time Lester feels like picking a fight for no reason. Now everybody's asleep except poor Brewer, who's probably gonna starve. Lester, I don't see you cooking. Butcher the body, that's good meat. Shield man got what's coming to him. Oh, so you'll eat the meal. You'll play horseshoes. Minor break risk. Just leaving it there. I've only got 2 cannibals, okay? All right, y'all. That's 8 hours of stream. It is 2:48 in the morning. I think I ought to wrap it up. There's no good ending point. Like, there's always something to do. But I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for the night. So to all our new friends that came to watch us play RimWorld, I appreciate you. I don't know if I'll be right back to this game. My next stream planned is Sunday. But I think we'll probably play more RimWorld. Great stream. Thank you, Space Monkey. Chaotic Cosmos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. This was fantastic. Thank you, Maiko. Thanks for all your help, everybody who helped me figure out the game. Let's see if we lose frames when I close this out. If y'all would like to keep up with stream, my schedules, the games that I play, memes, animal photos, all sorts of things, Discord is the place to do it. Discord is the place to keep up with the community. We'd love to have you there if you'd like to be a part of it, but no obligation. Let's see who is online that we might give a raid to. Thanks for the stream. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. All you people seeing me play RimWorld for the first time, really appreciate it. Let's see, we've got some friends online. Who do we want to raid? Usually I try to pick somebody that's in a similar category to us, but I don't know what a similar category is to RimWorld. You're going to dip after the raid, you should try to sleep. Yeah, I totally understand. I know you were here longer than often a lot of times because obviously your situation now. So I hope it helped you just relax and, I don't know, maybe feel a little bit better, but definitely get that sleep. Definitely rest up. You know what? Ari's doing Baldur's Gate, and that means Ari's going to be on for a while. We haven't raided Ari since we got back from TwitchCon, I think. So let's go ahead. Let's give raid to Ari. Like I said, Ari is doing Baldur's Gate 3, and if you don't know Ari, Ari has a great sense of humor, makes you feel welcome in her chat, plays a lot of Souls-like games, but also plays other games, does challenge runs, 100% runs, just a variety of things. So yeah, let's go see our good friend Ari. Raid message. We're just going to do an Octum raid. That's going to create 2 raid messages there. One for those of you guys that are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. And thank you all again for being here. We beat The Evil Within 2 today. We played a brand new game that I've never played before and got lots of support from friends new and old. And it means a lot. If you were here, whether you were chatting or lurking or something in between, know that you made a difference, you made an impact, and I really appreciate it. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
What if we just go really fast?